Alright, who's up for more Witcherin? More time and studying Toussaint with a Geralt right before retirement. Disregard the new save I have up top. And all the other quick saves and auto saves and checkpoints. It's a fun game. I had to start a new one on my own. A little personal slot for taking the bad decisions. That's all it is. I wouldn't cheat on you, chat. The stream game is right here still. Though speaking of, I'm using that other save file, right, to like see the other bad options I never take, like killing succubuses, killing the one Doppler. Haven't gotten that far yet, just White Orchard, Vizima. But I finally had first-hand experience with the Chort of White Orchard, the Bovine Defense Force. That thing is no joke. Was pretty thorough in White Orchard last night on my own time. Got about level 2, but hit up all the places of power, so plenty of skills. And I managed to chip off about 1/18th, 1/19th of the Chort's health before dying. Inevitably. Hands get tired. Okay, where were we? Just finished returning the stones to the bronze statue. We gotta see, right? Regis. We gotta see Regis in one graveyard. But Moreau's graveyard has another thing for us, so stop there first. And I'm pretty sure I've already seen all these shops around here. Also, that's sunrise. Hold on. Is that sunrise or sunset? Sunset. Where's a good place to see it? Because look at that sky, man. Look at how beautiful this is. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay, so if I go here, maybe I'll be able to get a good view out. It's gonna be too late though. The sunset's gonna be all gone. I already see the night turning in.
Do you like it? Oh! Hey! You grey-haired chit!
Chasing after the sun is not working out for me. Where's the high ground? I want a high ground or a break in the buildings. And that's the Ducal Palace, so... Oh well. At least I got to see some pretty goldenness. Alright, so going to...
Like it here?
Olimo Cemetery. Which translates to the Golden Monkeys. That's awesome. Alright, now I could have what's going on. Oh, I thought that was a snake. Not a snake, just a very loud sniffer. What? I can't trot here? Or I can't gallop here? This is to be outside, isn't it? See, there you go. Just jump. And then back, apparently, into city for like a square. Lebioda's Gate. I haven't read the book, so I'm just going to assume Lebiota is one of the goddesses. Maybe an Aspita Meletali. Probably its own goddess. I haven't read the books. But plenty of people like swear to Meliodi, or what is her? Liliodi? Leodi? Three genres to start today. Come, buddy. Gotta join your friends in the afterlife. Bro, what's this? Swamp gas. What's this? Oh, an empty crate. Alright. Only 2 left bodies. Or left loot for me. It's rude of him. Hold on, I see a shiny. Oh. The drowners what drowned. A letter from Sodden Hill. Letter is soaked through and falling apart. Can barely be read. Also note, my hand is off the mouse and the cursor is doing the little dancey thing. I thought it was small hairs in here at first, and there were times when there were little hairs. Well, there's a hair, maybe that's why. Little tiny hairs getting caught up in the laser. Okay. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at Beauclair Cemetery, along with the rest of the loot from her last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too, so don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover, but remember she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. We never got our share for knocking over that jeweler Mathenberg shop. So burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belong to us all. Let's meet up and split things in an honest fashion. Then you can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Robin. I'm guessing that's Bruce then. Alright, so where's that hidden loot? Grave, somebody's grave. So it's probably some dug up grave here. With a locked chest. Read. Pierre the Crooked Nose, steward of stewards. Clearly not her. Hey, Roach. Damien Moumout, killed by some fellow named Bill. Michel Madil, knight. Fought battles on many fronts, but returned to croak at his homeland's bosom. Aww. Boris Pugnashi Mura Fetiche, Bitcher. Okay, what am I here for? Search for Moreau's grave. Is this a locked one? Or what's her face? Thomas Moreau, professor. Ah, no. Elas Cavani Alder Andol Nabed. Elas Alder Nicorason. Glorsan Dalaren.
Inscriptions in elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else.
I can't help but notice that the professor's head is facing away from the headstone.
Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
That might be useful though, Geralt. That he's oriented all wrong. Maybe he's a vampire.
Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe?
Okay, while I'm here, there's a new treasure hunt. There, Selena's gang. Treasure in the cemetery. Oh, that's further up then. Great. Because we're gonna both go the same way
Damn
then.
it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do.
Wait, Yen sent me a map.
Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Gentlemen. There's a dog. Bernard? Oh, Clever Clogs Tavern. What's in here? There's someone upstairs. Where's the upstairs?
What can I do?
There's no upstairs from downstairs. Oh, there's downstairs. They go up too. Want to see who this is? Charles Lanzano.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher,
Since
master?
I'm going to the graveyard,
Noises at the
I'm going to
cemetery.
assume, yep.
You the one they bother?
Disregard the contract en route.
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if another bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
So there's actually a quest later on, in which you have to display the 5 chivalric virtues of generosity, compassion, valor, honor, and wisdom. And the idea is that you demonstrate these values throughout the different subquests and decisions you make in Blood and Wine. But they're pretty easy to do. I think I got compassion by not slaying the monster at the beginning in the arena. Generosity with the kid, wisdom with Milton. That just leaves honor and valor. I forget how they're done, but there's different ways to do them, and it's pretty easy.
How much
Kill
will
a
I get
monster,
for
you get
this?
valor. Do something
How
nice, you get
much?
honor.
Would you like?
Okay, these Toussaint fops are wealthy. They're not wealthy. Oh my goodness, I can only get a bonus of 21 if I squeeze them. 15.
I don't believe I have that amount.
Really?
What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the tourney.
Wow. 10.
Agreed.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims?
Also,
Someone
is
go
that girl in the
missing
background
recently?
okay? She's
Or
been
we just
choking
talking
and gagging
noises?
for minutes
No
now.
one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Do they have the Heimlich maneuver
Could
in this
be,
universe?
but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
You okay, miss? She's fine. Okay, there's a down. They don't have light on the stairwell. How dangerous is that? That place is very poorly lit. And a disaster waiting to happen.
Grace summoned from the north.
Loud enough to wake the dead.
Alright, let's follow this contract first, and I'll grab the treasure hunt while I'm here. It's not a contract. Contract, really? It's a secondary quest. Turn and face is strange is the map we were sent. Isle on Lac Calavi. Skellige's here. Which one's this? Till death thee apart, noise from cemetery. Okay, so it's not a monster contract.
Strange. Can't hear anything now. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Source of the noise in the catacombs would explain why it's loud, and yet no one sees a thing when they come to investigate. Too many entrances? No ways down in here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm as far away from the big yellow circle as possible. So I hears it, I just don't see my way down. Stairs? Hey, stairs. That easy. Oh, there are double stairs. I don't know if that sounds like fighting. Maybe it's a vampire locked up wanting to get out.
Noises coming from here.
Oh, I see red on the minimap. There's definitely things to fight.
Not a soul. Strange.
I
Doesn't
doubt-
look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
I doubt it's gonna be like necrophages, since they'd have to come in from someplace.
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
Ghost, maybe? What's this?
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
What are you thinking, Geralt? I see no clues behind the statue. Just read the sign, Geralt. Examine the placum.
Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
What if it is, but it's a lover's spat between
Noises
two
clearly
ghosts?
coming from that tomb. Impossible.
Nothing.
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
I'm thinking it means behind the statue, but I still want to explore the rest of this place, especially since I did see some things to fight for my delight. Also, how deep do these catacombs go? Is it just here for the meme, for the lulz? Of course, Geralt, you wouldn't know about grave robbing, would you? We didn't just steal an axe head from somebody's tomb. It's good luck to climb on top of sarcophaguses. I think I read that somewhere. Formula mutated transfer blue to red. Okay, well clearly I'm looting some living person's things. And not just grave goods. Think of it less as grave goods, more as grave commodities, Oh, grave robbers. They're upset I got to here first. Oh wait, could this be related to... What's that one? Orders from Robin. Oh, there's a cat! Aww, they brought a cat with them. That foolish, flatulent fluffer Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay your dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at, even when she was alive. So the very thought of looking at it now she's dead, gives me the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables Blum, Nibble, and Bruce tossed into her grave. When he feeds to the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Yeah, that was Bruce then. Robin. P.S. Apparently, ever since Selena's death, that kid's been moping near Ulmer Cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps he could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake. If he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Oh, so he drowned himself. That's why he's had the key. Because they wouldn't kill the guy and then leave the key on him. Makes no sense. Unbox a journal kept by Quayle, the gardener. Toussaint steel sword. Add a bunch of goods. Hey, kitty. I can't talk to the cat. 21st day of service. So diddling bored. There's really sod all to do here. A quick morning round's enough to water all the plants. Flower bed in the front of the embassy doesn't demand much either. And so it goes, day after day. Maybe tonight they'll take a jaunt to San Sebastian, play Hannah Gwent. 22nd of service. Bloody Gwent. Lost a whole month's wages, next month's too. Racked up debts with that Graybill Pellegrin. Heard he doesn't let such things slide. Got to scrounge up a few florins somehow, or this might end badly for me. 24th of service. Overheard the ambassador give instructions to his secretary. In the coming days, they'll set a transport carrying wine brought for the imperial court, along with some unused operational wherewithals. My guess, they mean a sack stuffed with florins. Information like that could be worth a fortune to a lad in the right part of town. 27th of service. Graybill Pellegrin slaughtered the caravan's guard, snatched all of its cargo. Had the gall to deliver a pouch of coin to me at the embassy. Said it was my share. I spit out his coin, but I'm afraid I'll need it soon enough. I hid what he gave me in a safe place. Ever since old Ralph died, no one buys wood planters anymore, so his workshop's a perfect hiding spot. Old Ralph's wooden planters workshop. 29th of service. Graybill told me to keep my ears open at the embassy. Find out when they'll have another caravan to grab. As if as an afterthought, he added the guard commander would be quite shocked to learn about my role in the previous hijacking. I stole the next convoy's route from the secretary's office. It's the price I must pay for my idiot idea of going in cahoots with Graybill Pellegrin. 31st of service. The transport set off. This time it's escorted by Arnold ap Bloom, commander of the embassy guard. Graybill's men don't know what they're in for. A fight against elite soldiers. When he finds out, then it's time to get out of here. Coin I set aside should be enough to start afresh somewhere far, far away. Max seems like a good direction. Thank you, kitty. Enjoy your feast. Yo, dog. I heard you like caskets, so we put caskets in your casket. I'm coming. Just give me a second. Come to think of it,
Statue, maybe.
I think this might be one of the cases where you have to choose between a merciful thing or killing the thing, and that choosing the combat option is valor. But if it is the lover's spat, then why not just exercise him? Because I hear male and female voices, we see posturing around.
About all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
A private conversation going on for weeks and months. Mind keeping it down? Yeah, alright.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
They're making
This
enough
is
noise to
my
wake the
crypt,
living.
and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging for misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Dang, dude, really? You did that?
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting.
Yeah, she's just as
How
bad.
was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Gambler and gambler.
Quiet! Shut up, both of you!
Whose crypt is this rightfully?
Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
His Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
I mean, she did say her dowry repaid the debts on the place. He would have lost the crypt if it wasn't for
Blast it
her.
all, had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
I don't know, lady.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
How does he know now?
Need to think about it. Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
But I play for
After
coin all the
which he
time.
promptly added, for you shall have none left for me.
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
Louis de Corentin, raise your sighs to the Prophet Lebioda on his behalf.
I could
Here
loot them.
lies Margot de Corentin.
Oh, it's not really looting them. It's taking the urn.
My apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
Well, it's not like I put him in the streets, right? And he says he knows where cards are too. I made a quick save. Technically, it's a family crypt. And if you hiding the cards got him stabbed, even if he's a gambling jerk, I'm sure I could find a nice niche for you someplace else.
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
Of course, I just to toss you
All the
out.
same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave.
A better
It's
place,
in the old
surely.
cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lakeshore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
See, I think she'd like it a lot better there.
Extraordinary
By the
flora.
lake,
Where is it
flowers.
exactly?
Beneath
mom's
the
there.
outspread arms of a chestnut, the tombstone bears
Micheline
my mother's
Belrose.
name. Micheline Belrose. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
So about those cards. Cards. I'm coming back for those cards. Cemetery outside the city means I gotta leave this one. If I can make my way out, here's a gate.
Quiet.
These streets are dark, by the way. No wonder people got like stabbed and mugged all the time.
Where's the grave? Under a chestnut. Or
It's the
so Margot
chestnut?
claimed.
I have no clue what chestnut trees look like. You're a tree. Arcadia Sporovic, actor, singer, ladies and men. One day folk just couldn't take it anymore.
Here lies Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Maria. Yeah, that's not it.
Agnes Bednarska, administrator. Always graceful and elegant and bawling out bumblers and blowhards. Hey, Roach.
Sir Conan of Bray End died of overtitillation while witnessing an act of unicorniposidisphilia. Interesting, but not what I'm looking for.
Flowers. Flora.
Micheline Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done.
Now, there better honestly be Gwent cards in here. He claims he knows where she hid them. Maybe he got some measure of clairvoyance in death. If not, Tim and I are going to have words about reloading. Yeah.
Remove the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there?
Did he cheat me?
Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Make him show himself. Where's his urn? There's his urn. There's nothing else to interact with. Come on, buddy. I got one more debt to pay up.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied
He
to
lied-
you.
doesn't
I have no
know.
notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin,
A
so
lovely
he promised me
blade.
the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in my stead. Just tell him Louis de Corentin sent you.
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if...
Come on, out with it, man. And I don't value swords as
I
high as I
know.
value Gwent cards either.
The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes Trentin no longer touches cards, would wager her virtue on it. Were she to learn he still plays Gwent, well, he'd be in a deep doodaloo.
Thanks.
You know what? I'm gonna wiki this and see if this route is worth, because I want the Gwen cards. I don't care about the sword. Hold up. Till death do you part, Witcher 3. No noises during the day, okay. Side with Louis. So it does get a sword. Forged in fire. So it seems kind of unique. 75 armor piercing, 50% critical hit damage bonus, chance to cause bleeding. But it's just a sword. It's just a Toussaint steel sword special type. But you do get cards if you side with Margot. Proof of honor if you tell the truth, but why would you not? Which leans, only valor remains. If you already have both cards, you won't get any. A Barclay Els and a Vampire Bruxa. Barclay Els being an attack of 6 Squeatil card that goes with close combat or ranged. And Vampire Bruxa. Do I have those? Let me see. Yes, this matters. I have Barclay Els. Vampire Bruxa, Vampire Bruxa. Where else could Vampire Bruxa be got if I don't have it? No, I have Vampire Bruxa. Okay, so either way. And this could be seen as a happier outcome anyway, since... I mean, on the meta, right? It's 2 Gwen cards I already have, so I would have got to nothing. But in-universe, it's his family's tomb. And I think she would be happier, Margot. Away from the crypt of his family. With her mother. In a place where, in a place that is dear and pretty to her. So I guess I'm okay with this outcome.
Am I invisible?
Yes.
Keep calm!
Sword? There's the stairs. Everything is so dark. Trenton?
The best steel in all of Toussaint. Take a gander.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich. The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure.
I play Gwent with this guy
Wife
too.
like that.
Couldn't think of it.
Ah, the bum poke. Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me
Around with
high
me
and
for
dry.
coin?
Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least.
The guy is a Gwent
Round or
addict.
3 for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no
I don't like this guy.
Besides,
That's not a good
wives
viewpoint.
away
Women
from
are
my
people.
place
Women have
visiting my
power.
sister in Belhaven. So, shall we play?
Alright. You have to bury the sexist, you know.
Alright, convinced me. Lay him out.
Gonna give him reason to believe. To understand how right his wife is. Why she has the power she does. She doesn't want him to play Gwen. He says he doesn't care. There we go. I'll give him reason to care. And they gave him the most exciting Gwent music. fine by me. And I've got technically 3 healers so far to bring this all back. My spy, give him back. Give me back Siggy. Siege combat, perfect. Means I can slap these guys out safely and not risk any, what do we call them? Scorches. I just realized he's got 6 and 6 at his top row. Slap him out of here. Oh no, scored. So here goes Vielen Trenchrenmirth. And 10's the highest so far. Great. Oh no, I just got 1s and 2s all over my siege row. I guess I really am doomed, aren't I? It's a shame we don't have one more decoy. The Vielen Trenchrenmirth twice. Get rid of his Vielen Trenchrenmirth, then get rid of whatever his face was. And a full complement of Blue Stripes Commandos. Synchro Dragon Reavers. But I'm pretty sure at one point, in one previous game I played back in 2016 or so, that I ended up with 4 Blue Stripes Commanders, 3 won, 1 purchased, so all of them were plus 16 points. Didn't even lose a single round.
That happens to the best. It serves me right for challenging a stranger. To have such a deck.
Well, that is why your wife is right. If your wife says no Gwent, no Gwent. Don't be a dick. Also, gonna go ahead and take the mask off. It's a cool mask. But it's too silly.
Oh, look!
Also, I'm taking more of his money. Malethris Fortune Fire, the adversary. Is a cool name, I'll keep it. Toussaint, Ducal Guardman trousers. I don't want to wear somebody else's pants. Armor dye. Dye is an item from a Witcher gear to a given color. Could be cool, but I don't care that much about the coloration.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Okay, where's the stairs down? At least this person keeps a candle on the landing, but it's still way too dark in here. How do people not fall down and die all the time in Toussaint?
Looked right at me.
You shan't.
Beauclair's gotta have so many stairs and accidents.
Sit, drink.
That Duchess of ours. Have you at least...
I mean, look at this. How does anyone enjoy their drinks if they can't see a thing? They're gonna stumble into people. Drinks and darkness.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed.
That's because we're all falling downstairs
One
and over
madman
each other.
especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me,
Witcher 2
at the cemetery,
reference.
what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Just a marital spat.
Nope, just a marital spat.
between ghosts.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Wah.
Long live our Lady Anna Henrietta! Nothing doing.
So
Some
dark.
reeks around here.
Alright, so if I want to hunt down, okay, that's just all Witcher gear, which is still cool. Where's Manticore stuff? Manticore stuff is all the way out there. You know what occurs to me? That this place isn't really all that big. That's it for Toussaint. So I'm kind of worried that between the main game and the side stuff, it might not actually last as long as I'm hoping. Ursine gear isn't too far off, just across the lake. Griffin, a little bit further off, across the lake and up in the hills. Feline to the north, over in Hansi territory maybe. That's a Hans. I remember fighting that one fondly. Wolven gear. Beyond where Regis is, over the hill, and far away, for Mother Duck to say quack 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 quack. Grandmaster diagrams of one school. Tournament, auction. Where's the auction? The auction dachshund. Way up north, over past Dulcinea Windmill. William Medical Tent. Location of Navdi on the map Yennefer sent you. And where is Lac Kelavi? Up north of here? Not too far away, so I'll check that out after visiting Regis then, I guess. Father knows worst. To penetrate a cave. We'll do that afterwards then. What is this about a map that Yennefer gave me? Because I don't recall one. Old map of Toussaint. Alright, so I'm guessing that's the Ducal Palace. If that's not Bouclair, then this is the big city it is.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Saint Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Alright, so that's not too far away either. Regis here, then that's that. Alright. In that case, let's go see Regis. Because it's just ahead of the place anyway. Roach already so eager to run people over.
When she's tough times.
Now that is a pretty night sky. Thought those were mountains for a second, but they're just wispy clouds. I thought I heard flapping, but I see no forked tails, no cockatrices.
Not so fast, Roach.
What's this? Endrigas. Oh, I gosh, got knocked off the roach! these guys are actually putting in the effort, so... Where's my golden oriole? An oriole and a quick appreciation for insect poisons. That's not poison, that's just slapping me around. There's poison. Oh, now it's Monster Nest. I mean, I gotta. If I'm setting time into
Gotta blow
Toussaint,
this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
that I can't have the vineyards, the grapes ruined by insects. And there's a cemetery that Regis wanted me to see him at. And all it's dark.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
What is this? Hello? Ghouls? I'm not worried about the ghouls. I care about that thing behind the ghoul. Okay, what on earth is this? Arch is 4. Cool. Bloody, but cool. It doesn't leave any loot.
Thank you.
Oh, we're not done yet, buddy. Didn't even know you were here. Oh, I see. If it got those pods out, then it can transfer over as much as it wants. Well, it's dead now. For real. Oh, it does drop loot. Where's the loot? There's the loot. Infused dust, tendrils, and mutagens. Green variety. Water essence. Gaspar Daffy Chinook. Ladies' man. Enjoyed walking the streets of Beauclair at night, belting out Nilfgaardian ballads. His diction put the most distinguished actors to shame. Cute. I just want the cool stuff. Come on, there's loot around here. Give me the loot. Okay, now Regis. Now that I've been tenderized some.
Damn it. Locked.
Oh.
No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be
Ben
another way
Cave.
in around here.
Wherever could it be? Oh.
That stench.
I was a bit disoriented. I thought that was a root. I was like, what is this? We actually have a creature. An insectoid creature. Skittering on the roof. Yeah, nothing so cool. Just minor disorientation, dropping into a cave from above.
to incinerate these to ash.
Any more eggs?
Some stench.
There, it's all of them.
Damn it.
Good job, hero. All he's done is summon the mama. And just as soon as I shut down 2 potions, the toxicity for the same vanish. Also, look at the legs of these things. Imagine boiling it and then frying, boiling it up and then eating it, just cracking them open. That's gotta be good eats on those. You can't tell me it's not gonna be good eats. Okay, Regis that way, which means it starts there last. Oh, doesn't matter. Regis is always. Regis is always, and loot
There's
is
something
forever.
here. Need to use the eye. Interesting.
See, we've done this fellow a favor. His tomb would have been lost forever, and so he deserved a payment. A Knight's Oath. Here rests Sir Raymond of Guichon. On my grave, you will not find the likeness of a man who once lived. I gave my heart, soul, and body to the knightly craft, and I wish to be remembered as a knight. The symbol of chivalry is a naked sword, and that symbol rests above me. The sword that defended my honor, my friends, and my heart is now mine. The sword that was closer to me than a brother. The sword that was never stained with the blood of an innocent. Let it rest on this stone through the ages. Whoops.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True
Bashing
enough.
the door down, and there goes
Need to
privacy.
find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some
Come
way.
on, Regis.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Gotta give Regis a hand.
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
So, Regis, did you find her help handy? Is it gonna help you finger his location?
It's Detlef's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The ring. What's its provenance?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning
you humans and the elder races respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
It's such a
Precisely.
high ask, I know.
And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Detlef. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Oh yes, of course. Who
Rings a
hasn't? It's just
distant
like
bell.
it's like
Read
homeopathy,
about it
but for
in
hands.
Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Covenarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
Any piece of
How's it
tissue,
work?
you tear my hair,
Make
you
any
just get my
special
life's
equipment?
history.
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
So every memory of my life
Though I
is in
also
my
hope
cells,
resonance will
all of
reveal
my
the location
cells.
of Detlef's hideout.
Is this mitochondria all over again? Mitochondria?
Can't you just summon Detlef? You're both higher vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Detlef. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Alright, you make a hard sell. We'll do it the potion way.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose
Hey,
from.
crab boy.
Unfortunately,
Hello to
all
you.
are pretty rare. There's mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Detlef. Gonna summon Detlef to ask Detlef how to find the occipital lobe stimulants to summon Detlef. And then the hand flips over and walks away. Hey, was it right? No. Drank all of your coffees. Oh my goodness, the guy's got no respect, crab boy, I'm sorry.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Drinks with old best friend Regis. I thought it was gonna be do some side quests and come back, of course. Can't say
Rarely
no.
say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this
He's
is
got his
but a
own coffee
weak
machine.
infusion
Doesn't like
rather
sweet
than a
coffee
proper
such as
distillate.
yours.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
I think crab boys, such men as him, are just inherently selfish. Probably tastes better knowing it's somebody else's. I don't want to talk. This is set up. Getting me to confess something, got lots of secrets. I'm not gonna be coy. with Regis. I'm gonna be candid with him. He's old best friend after all. Is this a way to get us to confess something?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Could I ask about everything? Where have you been? What have you been doing?
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Bitrate is fine on this end. A few drop frames over the past hour, but like 1.1% of all total frames. The Twitch can be rather twitchy at times. At this weekend was straight up non-operable.
I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash.
And Crabboy also getting freaking bufferings.
Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after.
Surprisingly, actually good on this end.
When the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Mobile is fine. That is weird, because Mobile's the worst.
Absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
What's it like being dead, Regis? Give us a full vampire experience.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Know what I'm thinking, Robbie?
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view.
Excuse me.
Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
I enjoy these philosophical talks with Regis. But what I think happened is that because there was that big crypto boom within the last week, that Twitch's one engineer must have sold out all their Bitcoin and retired, and now there's nobody left to replace the Scotch tape. And so because of that, it falters a lot more frequently. Player just crashed. Now that I get all the time, even in the previous year. And I'm gonna be honest, what I think that is about is the ads. It has to be the ads, because ever since Twitch started pushing ads more frequently, I get video failed to download, network error, and other similar errors all the time to force you to refresh. And if it's somebody got a sub or a gift sub too, cool, whatever. But for everyone else, it's like a periodic mandatory refresh, and surprise, surprise, an ad right afterwards. We don't do mid-rolls anymore, Twitch says. Just interrupt your stream experience to make it refresh and get a new ad. At least that's my experience, and I wouldn't put it past Twitch to be that devious.
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same. It still
Entirely,
remembers.
Crabboy.
Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
Forget
All
keeping up
addictions
with
are a
chat
form of
if you gotta
slavery.
refresh every half hour or so.
Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity's a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Saturday was great. It was, what, a half hour to an hour? In which Twitch just threw all the dice, and for a while just flipped everything off. Chats, off. IRCs completely down. Profiles vanished. There were people, I've seen at least one person make an entirely new profile, because they thought their account was just ghosted away.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
The contents of Witches 1 and 2.
But Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
Oh man, Robbie, everything
We
was down.
vampires are much harder nuts to
Every
crack.
single
If a
thing
member of another race
was
kills
fantastic.
one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Talk later? Well, since you've already chatted and shot the breeze, Regis, is there something specific he wants?
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Tough question. I can only guess, right, having never read the books and only knowing Geralt from the games, and only 2 out of 3 games at that. But if I know Geralt, he is good at what he does. An absolute pro. But I think if he had the choice, he wouldn't choose to be this hated thing, going town to town, putting his life at risk, for a 40% chance he'll actually make good on the arranged price. I think he'd be anybody else.
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
And he's a softy at heart, a pacifist. Well,
Never chose to be a witcher.
Tortured
Fate chose
pacifist.
for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
some time later. Minutes, hours, weeks. Weeks of drinking the mandrake with Regis.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught.
You could say, Geralt, another white has been
It
spotted.
seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Basic and vague as curses
Textbook
go.
definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
And you're the deeds.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures.
Consider though,
and
Geralt,
they've
the place
highly
is
developed
abandoned and
observational
cursed.
skills.
What exactly
Fits
did
the
they
MO.
observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
See, isn't Regis fantastic? I love him.
See you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my
The whole thing, Robbie, dang. Normally pause and pause is my go-to for fixing things. Bestiary entry for spotted whites. Archaeospores is not a white. Necrophage. Susceptible to necrophage oil, igni, and uridan. Subspecies of white which the witchers drove to extinction. Dwelled in derelict cemeteries, empty wildernesses. Yet at times stick to living in abandoned human domiciles, Geralt. Creating brews in their own emissions. Ugh. Very dangerous indeed. Colder months, unreasonable chill, slip into a state of lethargy. Careful casting of the Uridan sign. Alright, how far away is this? Down there? Well, there's a town here to stop by. Something else here. And there's also... Where was it? Was it the Moreau thing? Flooded Ruins, Valley of the Nine? Yep, that's right ahead. Alright, so here, there, to town. Then we'll check it out. Not just the player. Oh, Robbie, I'm sorry. Let me triple, quadruple check. Bitrate's good. Bitrate's great today, in fact. Hovering between the high 4000s, the low 5000s, exactly where I want it. So, stream health-wise is fine on this end. And even looks good when I watch myself. If you gotta do 360p, normally I do 480 as well, but sometimes drop to 360. And 360 isn't always so bad. I mean, it's nicer on the older games, for sure, but it's watchable. Though I find it hilarious how watching streams in 360 and 480 is completely fine, but when an ad pops up in 480 or 360, suddenly it's gone through potato filter. Oh, is that their nest? A whole mess of pods. Okay, I can't really afford to roll these guys. Because when I do, get blown up. Okay, it's one down. Missed me. What, no loot? There's your loot. I mean, worried for a bit if there wouldn't be any material prize to it.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
And where's the other corpse? Insofar as a plant could have a corpse. Dang, even closing tabs not helping. Not sure what to say to that. Maybe it could be just bad local internet, same as I had yesterday. Well, that's a whole place under here. But chances are good, it's always just Twitch being awful. Because heaven forbid, right, that Twitch puts money back into investing into itself. Site usability, accessibility, true accessibility. Okay, where's my killer whale? Killer whale is which one? White honey. Cat. No, the regular killer whale of that. No fancier versions. Oh, is that loot down there? I think that is. I see a chest already. I think. Hey, it is something. Not a chest, but still a thing. What is a chest? See, gotta trust my initial suspicions more often. Oh, I see portal too. If I got a portal. Geralt, please. If you could swim into it, Geralt. Thank you. Good luck, Robbie.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Well, I'm gonna be very surprised if there's actually a successful grave robber in here. Was that a thump thump that I heard? Like a heartbeat thump thump? Also, I see big place, and big place means taking the time to explore all the big place.
Spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got.
Okay, well it's already up, and those that aren't up are timed. Easy. Oh no. Can I jump over him? Oh, that hurts. That hurts me, actually. Okay, alright. That's what Quen is for. Simple. Oh, there's more to it. Hey. Done. Just a telltale hard crab boy? We'll see. I feel like down is the obvious... Yeah, down is the obvious place to go. Saving down for later. Because there's more up here that I haven't seen. Oh, wait. Quen! What about my Quen? Did I not have Quen up? I guess Quen expired. I keep forgetting Quen can expire after a while. The Art Garfunkel. I don't know enough about Simon and Garfunkel to know how to interpret that. Oops. Local man forgets how to pick up water. Alright. Death. Been so long, forgot to do that. So where am I? Back up here. Oh, that's exactly where it was earlier. So it all goes to the same place. Came back up and died for nothing.
Implanted spikes. Sixth sense of humor someone's got.
Just got nicked. Small tiny scratch. Alright, no more unnecessary exploring for me. Because it's all the same place anyway. I was just gonna ask if we get to fight the dog constructs. Things I would do. Sorry, kitty. It's alright, you're just statues. Spectre dust. Grave robber? A bit old to be a grave robber. At least not any recent one. Unless that portal was open ages back. And just nobody else has ever noticed. Is that a hole? That is a hole. I hear more beating heart. I think. Hello? What is this?
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Is this a way down? It is a way down. But it's not a way down to survive. Okay, so that skeleton there is not the grave robber. There's at least one more. Probably fresh. Depending on the state of the blood rag. torch because everything is so dark, and Geralt's cat eyes are fake, or stopped working with age. Just loop back around. Hey, a boulder. Did somebody get Indiana Jones? Professor Moreau's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have begun hanging around outside my laboratory, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. I suspect they are but common criminals looking for something shiny to steal and have no real interest in my research. But better safe than sorry. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route to the laboratory, I have installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stones, placed high upon the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose. Then he must find a way to press them. I guess that's what the crossbow's for. On the off chance you make it this far without a crossbow. Somehow. Stone, stone. Oh, lots of stone.
Oh, crap.
Kitty punch. Is there loot? No loot. That's probably where the portal is located. It's doing much better. Well, fantastic, Rob. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, there's lots of things around here. Which could it be? Out of all these protruding stones. It's not it. Not it, unless it just missed. Well, I've clearly hit a lot more than 4. Maybe it's further along. And I simply do not know. Or maybe those are the stones. And I was in the wrong place entirely. Oh, see, it does glow red. If it's the right one. 1, 2.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
That's 2. Where's the rest? Oh, all the way down there. I don't recall Geralt being able to repel. What's this? Why are you glowing red? And how do I interact with you? Because I'm not going down here, buddy. That's way too much of a drop. Hanging down over the gap. I suspect there's more down there. See, we have to owe our past selves so much more than we admit. We might not like our past selves, but they've been doing a lot for us. Is that one? I don't think that's one. No. I don't think Geralt's going to do the thing where he grabs and flicks his legs up as if it's a saboteur. Saboteur? Okay, no saboteur. Oh, there's one. That's 3.
Ah, did it.
Ah, there we go. Easy enough. Sorry, Crabboy. I didn't see it. Blind as I ever
Interesting as
was.
places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around.
I get to fight all the gargoyles.
Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Okay, this calls for golden Oriole. Golden, golden, golden. Because gargoyles spit poison. Hey, spat at me.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Come on, spit again. Need that sweet healing. What to go into here? Maybe it's gargoyle parts. Only guessing because I picked up a hand. You take something, gargoyle comes alive, you attack gargoyle.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Oh no. They brought portal mazes back from the 90s. My least favorite part of any RPG. The portal or teleportation maze. I'm sure there's all sorts of loots up here. But I'm just gonna go portal to portal, see what I can get.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Just gonna rush through.
Right. How to find the next portal.
With no sense of where I'm going. No where I've been.
Damn it. Back where I started. Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Clue? Using clues?
Damn it. Back where I started.
Alright, what do we have here? Is it the stain? There's a stain on this.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Alright, so you are looking forward towards this one. And that gets me up. And now you're staring there. Could it be that easy? Just go where she's staring? Because I can't go across to that side.
How to find the next portal.
Because it's blocked on that end and blocked on this end. What if I simply go back where I came? Turn around and go back in. No.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
Yeah, but I can't go where she's facing. What then, Geralt? What now, smart man? And do you see any other statues, Geralt? I think not.
Alright, how to find the next portal.
Okay, so going back just leads me back where I came.
Damn it, back where I started.
Left. Do it methodical for once.
Alright, how to find the next portal.
Because left just takes you back down.
Oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
Right is
Right.
also not the right
Now to
one.
find the next portal.
Because that's back to ground level.
Damn it. Back where I started.
And as far as I know, there's no other ways. Because that's just back down here. Gargoyles aren't facing anywhere. Well, the gargoyles all face inwards. The statue only faces to there, which takes me up to behind her. And then what? I don't think you can climb from there. Is everything else too high up?
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Or wait, is this a different room? This is a different room. Oh, there we go then. That's a trick. I thought it was the same place, just take me higher up. He was talking about all the statues, when I only thought I had access to the one. Okay. Well, that changes things entirely. See? So much easier.
Alright. Now to find the next portal.
Oops. Facing here, facing here.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
And Muro is dead, so no one's going to mind if I reappropriate all of his stuffs. So what have we here, Geralt? Megaphone place? Crystals? That I can't examine.
Just need to pick an entry.
Oh. No. Not yet. All of these
Crystal
are...
for
Oh, I
this
see now.
entry's missing. Might be
I see.
somewhere. Should look
Recorded
around.
messages. I get it. I thought this was going to be it, arrange the crystals to do a thing. Misinterpreted completely.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son.
Oh, that's where you're studying the
Today,
Witcher mutagens?
Following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
There probably is a blank crystal and blank crystal. Otherwise, there would be entries for him. Second and a fourth.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg.
Giant centipede
Stored
eggs?
in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small.
Maybe he's got his own.
The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
And the last one. 5th entry. Because if I gotta hunt down centipede eggs, and I gotta wait.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman.
Hey, cool stuff for
It seems my son
Geralt
must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
No, dude, just because Jerome's a witcher doesn't mean you've lost your son. He's still him,
So the
just
professor
enhanced.
wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Sweet. Summarize? I don't know. I'm summarizing with a lack of data. Should I? I have no choice.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Oh, do I gotta? Megascope crystals are also here, aren't they? Please tell me he's got his own centipede eggs. Crystal 1. The so-called giant centipedes. I've read that already. He hasn't got his own. Is that Jerome? That's Jerome, isn't it?
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Or maybe it's not Jerome. Maybe it's test subjects before Jerome. I heard smash.
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Maybe he
must have kept his son in here. Grim.
Maybe some of the unused centipede eggs hatched, and I'll just have to kill them.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Another crystal. Ooh, hello. Cage. And a hole in the wall going down. Centipede nest? Escape centipede nest? I don't hunt them down too much? Ooh, portal. Hold up. Don't know where you go.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Alright, entries 2.
Crystals.
Or, yeah,
Should mount them
2
in the
and 4.
megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
Not anymore,
Just
not
need
Geralt.
to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Dang, helping out your son in his witcheriness.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great
We've seen the recipes already, that's old news.
In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Well, let's know new deets.
Seen enough.
Well, am I thinking? Ooh, hold on, what's this? Is that a box I can take? Probably not then. But it seems I'm on the right track in believing that centipedes are down here. Hey. And I haven't fought a centipede yet. Isn't she a beaut? Oh, okay. Coils up. Don't engage. I mean, look at those arms. All for the hug. Ooh. Out of the way, out of the way. Imagine you boiled up this thing, right? Boiled it up, cracked it open. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I'm gonna need a little Oreo. Pale Widow, it calls itself. Two Pale Widows. Ow, rude. Good job, girl. Exactly where I wanted you to aim. I like when they pop up, but they're facing the wrong way, so they spin around. You just pop back at me. That's one down. Oh, it's angry now. Come on, back up. So imagine, instead of doing the Volvagia thing of popping up and down to fight, if it popped out, then just clung onto you, wrapped all its length and all those thousands of skiddery legs all over Geralt to smother him.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Carapace. I don't see eggs on him. Is there one more? I think there's one more that's not showing up. Going by the red mark on the mini-map. I don't see anything else here. There's nothing else here. Was this supposed to be a 3-worm fight? And one refused to spawn? There's plenty of... I'm assuming this is egg stuff. On the walls. there any more to the path I can go? Is it below me? Is that a bigger one? Or am I imagining things? Well, it's meaner. That much is pretty clear. And it's actually using its pop-up super damage. Oh, see, that's what I want. Smother him, but like cling to him when you do it. Maybe I should use bombs and coil up like that. Like if they want to coil in place, toss some like flamey bombs on him. Dude, quit healing me. All that poison does is full heal. Bloomins? Have you got Bloomins? No. There's more to it then. Oh, that's back to the lab. Back to the labity. There goes gravity. Then who's got egg stuff for me? Must I just fight all the babies? And then come back, and then it spawns out. Because I don't see anything else. Oh, there we go. Mutated giant centipede albumins. And still nobody. You know what I think? I think it just failed to spawn. It got stuck in the ground. It was supposed to be a 3-worm fight. And the 3-worm fight stayed a 2-worm fight. So how do... Get undressed and activate the contraption? Alright. Avert your eyes.
Point going machinery in full gear. And how do I start to drop my armor? Leave my weapons.
Weapons too? Fine then.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
In which Geralt poisons himself. So, apart from aging your face, did it work? Mine's just seeding. You've unlocked the mutation system! Let you gain new abilities, increasing your advantage over normal men and giving you an added edge in killing monsters. Cool. C to open the mutations. Ooh, do I get more things here? Is that more skills to add on? Mutation research. To finish successfully, you must devote the required number of ability points and mutagens to it. Choose one of the advanced mutations. To develop another advanced mutation, you must first develop other, more basic ones. Okay, so what do we have? Magical sensibility. Signs can deal critical hits. Opponents killed by critical hits from signs explode. Cool. Deadly counter, sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents. Immune to counterattacks and monsters. In other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25%, the counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. Or Toxic Blood. Each time you're injured in melee combat, the attacking opponent receives damage in the amount of 1.5% of the damage dealt for every point of your toxicity level. Okay, that could be cool. If I'm facing a tough boss monster and I've chugged down several decoctions with permanent for the fight until I rest up, toxicity to a max of 375%. Euphoria. Requirements Euphoria. Adrenaline point decreases damage received by 15%. There's the fan favorite. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by swords and side intensity to a max of 187.5. Alright, so I think my high metabolism skill kind of counteracts that. But if I've taken several decoctions, even just one, let alone 2 or 3, semi-permanent damage and side intensity for the remainder of the fight. Crossbow damage increased from 0 to 0. Critical effect to opponents activates a random decoction for 120 seconds, no toxicity cost. And Witcher senses help you see better in dark places. That should be the default for Geralt. Use Witcher senses to see in the dark, because that's the whole point of having cat eyes in his face in the first place. Fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates a finisher. Each blow dealt by weapon in melee increases attack bar 5% until combat ends. Okay, so the longer the fight goes on. Oh, but damage lost. Bonus loss if you take damage. Like everything else. Start of combat. Sword attack power side intensity increases 30 seconds by 30% for each foe after the first. When fighting 11 foes, bonus is 300%. Then drop by 10%. Piercing cold. When Ard Sight cast, 25% chance of freezing opponents. That could be cool. Opponents knocked down and frozen simultaneously die. Opponents who are not frozen dealt an additional 1,907 damage. I can get behind that. Drawn, magic, unique, and Witcher swords increase sign intensity dealt, or sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. Become temporarily invulnerable and regenerate 100% vitality upon dying. Once every 180 seconds. That could be cool. But first I'll take the toxic blood. What's this? Strengthen synapses. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Which would be you. Which would allow me to put more of these unused skills into slots, so I might get a few more things from here. Alright, cool. Which is a shame there's not much else in the game after this, though. I mean, this is like the last DLC. You need 2 more ability points. 2 more ability points. Euphoria would be nice, but abilities. Alright, gotta get dressed. Yes, I know I could use dyes, go away. I don't care to use dyes though. Because I just don't care. Pretty colors are just pretty colors. Where am I? Okay. Just making sure. And I think, yep, that's where it came from. So hold up, is that... Where's that? Is that the prison? Ruined prison? Manticore's Bastoy prison. No, Bastoy prison's all the way out there. What's this? Ursing Gear is beyond in that village. And that's out over by where the spotted white is. Feline is by the Hunts. No? So you're something else entirely. Doesn't matter. I'll come back to it later. For now, we got work for Regis to do. Also, isn't this place pretty? It's supposed to be kind of like Mediterranean, south of France kind of thing. But really, welcome to Northern California. It even has bears. For the bear state. Is that bees that I heard? Nah, these are old news. I don't need to go. Ooh, panthers! They got wild panthers.
Bastard.
Didn't know they had panthers in Toussaint. I thought that was a Zarkania thing. Cool. The others don't count though. Those are like spectral peacock. Whose wild peacocks have got 10 out? Whose is this? Brown collards. Alright, what jobs have we got here? They have an inn here. Armorer at your service, hey there knight. Traveled from afar to visit our beautiful land. Your shining armor lose its shine and root, perhaps in one of those rowdy skirmishes you knights love to throw yourselves into, paying no heed to how much your armor suffers as a result. Well, you're in luck. For no matter the cause or the extent of the damage, I can fix it. My prices are very reasonable, especially compared to those in Beauclair, where you'll be lucky to pay just an arm and a leg. Come see me, won't regret it. Lucien the Armorer. Announcement. The answer is no. DL. Francois de Valère, I challenge you. You syphilitic scrawler of spurious slander. I've read your lampoon of my rhyme scheme theory, and challenge you to a literary duel. If you have any shred of dignity and courage about you, come to the next soiree at Lady Oriana's residence, with 3 poems prepared. We will recite in turns, and then subject ourselves to the judgment of the literary men and women present. Not respectfully, as you deserve no respect. And no signature, as you know very well who wrote this message. Missing horseshoe, lost a horseshoe? It was a good one, with these nice pointy caulks. Paid dearly for it in Belhaven. Don't make ones like it here. Return it to me, and I'll give you a bottle of a fine vintage in gratitude. Marcella Bassane. P.S. You'll have to bring it to me. I'm not too mobile on account of my horse missing a shoe and all. Now that sounds like Witcher work. Guide wanted, capacity of the scholar, Imperial Academy. I think we've seen this one, haven't we? Spent the better parts of the last 2 decades studying ancient elven culture. Most recent research bears the working title, The Influence of Ancient Elven Architecture on Human Structures. I am aware the Car-Orberta Woods have been classified as extremely dangerous by the Ducal Guard, but to a true scholar, the quest for knowledge is what matters most, more than even life itself. That is why I must seek a local hunter, or knight, to be my guide and guard. Serious offers only. Respectfully, Johann Niskens. Hortense Vineyard closed until further notice. During an attack by hideous creatures resembling overgrown insects, the owner of Hortense Vineyard sustained serious injuries. As the threat is still present, Hortense Vineyard will be closed until further notice. Sincere apologies. I'm assuming that's one of the vineyards where I saw those giant insect eggs.
Hey, Edgar. Are the rumors true? Are there elfin ruins
In the lake, there's
got it
some.
myself, but the wife, she went berry picking once.
Get me my potions back. Alright.
Drink.
Give me your Skelliger cards.
Welcome to my humble establishment. What land do you hail from?
Been on the road so long, don't know how to answer that. Let's just say I'm from the north.
Ah, is it true what they say about the war, death, destruction all about?
Yes, and it's your fault,
Exaggerated.
Nilfgaard.
Not by much, though.
Oh, forgive my asking, but I family in Edern, see? So I'm curious. But please, do tell me what I can do for you.
Went. Family in Eddern.
Mentioned you have a family
Probably
in
dead,
Eddern.
though.
Whereabout, if you don't mind my asking.
Between Kedwin attacking,
In Vengerberg. You've
the
been
Nilfgaard
there, perhaps?
attacking.
Yeah, number of times. It's the hometown of my...
You could say wife, Geralt.
of someone very dear to me. At any rate, pretty town, Vengerberg. Also didn't suffer too much during the invasion, from what I know.
Phew. That is a relief to hear. A weight off my shoulders, I tell you.
Show me what you're selling.
No cards. What's this? Just bread? Baguette with fish pate. Eh. But no cards. Gotta pry it out of her cold dead hands.
You play much Gwent? Up for a quick match, maybe?
Drink, food. What's the no?
Playing a Nilfgaard deck, of course she is. Will her family in Eddern approve? Let's see, 1 decoy, 2 spies. Good spread. Plus healer. And she'll likely have spies of her own, so bye, Geralt. Maybe I don't need to use so much strategy for her after all. If she still has these basic cards in deck, wasting her space. And she's still wasting cards. Oh well. Actually, no. Put a Siri out to force her to keep on slapping cards down. As so. And she's still wasting cards. Does she not realize that she is losing out on her tactical advantage of keeping more and more cards in hand? Oh no, I've lost 1 round. With a 7-card lead. To beat 10. Make it 12. I think this is the most I'm going to expect from her. Yep, that's it. Then she's done for. All I we're missing is a second catapult to really embarrass her. An Ermion? Cool. Oh, what else do we have here? Another shop. Armorer. Oh, right up ahead. Which means perhaps more gwenting.
Hello, cheers, howdy do. In need of anything?
He doesn't gwent.
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Does he sell cards at least? Doesn't even sell cards. Gotta keep that. And just sell everything else. Generic parchments, what are you? Flasks. What's this? Oh, just halves. Junk notes. And you're the map that Yen gave me, isn't it? Old map of Toussaint. I'll keep the rest.
See.
Now please tell me you, sir, at least play Gwent. That is the face of a professional Gwent player. He Gwents.
Mind showing me?
No cards for sale, though. And all the same stuff as at the tourney grounds. Wait, hold on.
Mine.
Forgot that I'm also in need of repairs. I'm still above 5,000 coinage.
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
A Foltest man. I'm playing the exact same Foltest I'm using. Okay, I got my Spy, Geralt. Good enough. It's a decent start. He's using Kidwani Siege Experts. Once again, I am playing below my ability. He's already wasting his leader. Oh my goodness. Poor fellow. Just to keep him from getting one free card, I'll waste two. Don't tell me he's got double catapults, because if so, that'll be the one good maneuver he has. I think he's done. Oh no, Biting Frost. And then Clear Skies. Ooh, hello. He had a status all this time. It's not gonna help him though. 3 cards, they get 2 cards against 7. Oh, can we double whammy? He's still out though. Especially since I can delay, make it 6 against 2. What a twist. Who would have guessed he was going to use Scorch? trouble is, he's got so many heroes that he can't actually do anything with them. He can't boost up their strength, he can't revive them, can't amplify, can't make cool combos, and he's done already, so... He fell into the hero trap was a problem.
Justin, Julian Crostin Galigaskin, East to say latest raised.
Shield Maiden. I'll take that. Hold on.
A mollycoddle.
Berserker. His Shield Maidens are kind of similar to the Blue Stripes commanders. Ermion is an instant in. Almost have a minimum deck. 18 out of 22. What else do I have? Clear Weather and 2 decoys. Let's make it 3 decoys. On the off chance that they get, like, spies pinned from my field. Because we got Yennefer for healers, but nothing else. Okay, so where am I going? There's more stuff around here they can grab, but I'll grab those later.
Oh!
When I say welcome to NorCal, I mean most like the mountains in the distance, the hills, the trees, the villages.
Slower.
They're not this nice. Also, whose house is this? Because this is on the map. Oh well, I'm sure if it's important, that'll probably have some quests associated at some point. What's here? Guard of treasure, just foglets. Foglets look so weird with no actual fog around them. Oh, no wonder, because they're a different variant. They got big old alien heads and fancy horns. Oh, there were 3 of them? Oh no, itchy nose. Down to just the 1. Down to just a 0. Is that the guard of treasure, the Molly arrow? What the cheese? They're regarding the cheese. No, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Smeagol Circus's notes. I've lost him, my dearest. Someone has stolen him, my darling, my treasure, my spoon. That creature for the Carroberta woods must have been it. All the help says the town's abuzz, with talks of missing spoons. For much time now indeed, since this creature has stolen cutlery from all Beauclair, and has not yet been caught by our valiant guard. It means it must be clever, tricksy even, and anyone clever can be swayed by arguments, especially financial ones. So I asked my jeweler, Marthenberg, to make me a spoon of pure gold, which I shall take to Carroberta Woods. To find that monster, propose a trade. A spoon of gold for my most precious spoon. What is mine now? And what's this dead thing up ahead? A hare? Rabbit pelt. Probably wolves or bears. Get into killing again.
Take it easy.
Oh, here it is. House is just right here.
Our guests. Never a good omen.
Alright. I haven't fought up our guest yet, but I do have a bestiary entry. Our guests fall under what? Cursed ones? Not insectoid, but I'll clear out the asterisks. Spectre, maybe? Spectre. Weak to moon dust, spectre dust, axie. Stronger impact, surround their prey, leaping at, tearing it apart with their teeth. Cannot be burned, but fire hurts as if they were flesh and blood. Axie also works. So what you're saying is nothing smooth. I was gonna say nothing special. Okay, they're nothing special. They just got special teleports. What's this? Jingly jangly. Well, that's a jingly jangly. They got spoons hanging outside. Just couldn't tell at first because stormy out means you can't see a thing. Collecting spoons the way crones collect ears.
That stench.
Sorry, pup. If it's any consolation, Bard Guest stuff, Bard Guest Essence, is probably gonna be useful for something. And if not, probably breaks down to something.
Regis' Raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place.
And more Bard Guests. Which means more puppies to play with. Out of the gas, Geralt. Let them come to you. That is the opposite of letting them come to you. Now, where are the rest of those corpses? And at least one further on. I'll let it be. I'm not being paid to hunt bar guesses. I'd be a rude guest to kill all the bar guests.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
What's it saying? Is that a door? It's a fake door. Also, that was a cool broken filter just then.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
So, going to assume that means even the golden spoon would not have sated them.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Look for the white's lair. I think I found it.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
But no spit on any of the spoons.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
And the oven? What is it? A stained diary. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong that at times I cannot see. The monthly is... I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some mixture, some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror, and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today, there are no wrinkles. But I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. It's got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I am cutting my hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar, whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness. No family. Eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoons. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. A, and so on.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
And left it in the oven to burn it. And more spoons. This place is chock full of spoons. Keep in mind though, chased off a beggar. Place swarming in spoons. And mirror. Can't face her mirror.
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Another spoon.
Lady,
Yep,
please.
just
No
as
spoon
normal
shall
as the
save
last
you.
one.
Either use a fork or just slurp from the bowl. A spoon key?
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
Spoon key note. This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged at the Christopherson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smeagol Serkis, owner of the Pheasantry. I'm pretty sure I've been to the Pheasantry. And that was Smeagol Serkis, who we saw dead up the road.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
I'm guessing this is a family. And not... I was gonna say not victims, but not new victims maybe. Maybe she killed her family when she became a monster. Maybe they were all cursed by the insatiability and they simply died.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Right on, bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Either family or people who came later and were forced to die
No
to death.
claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
And more spoons. Decaying letter. Dear Master Lesavizier, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here, and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me, as for the person with whom I meet. For I am afflicted by a curse, or as I hope, and why I am turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me by some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide me an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth, and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar, who came by the manor when I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you could find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remembered of him is that he sold mirrors. A vagrant who sells mirrors and tied to curses? I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
But I'm not seeing anything else. Pretty sure that's most of everything on this floor. And I'm not seeing... Wait, there's a stairwell here. Hey.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here.
See, Geralt, and here you had your doubts.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Well, hold up.
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy.
More mutagens.
Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it.
What if there's one thing that Geralt has a good track record with, it is breaking curses set by Master Mirror?
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Or could we dine with it willingly? If the curse says that no one will dine with you. No spoon to sate, etc.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary.
Words of wisdom on beastly curses. She's been trying.
Another spoon.
Oh, this place is all full of
just as
spoons.
normal
This is
as
like
the last one.
like a murder
Thousands of
cellar,
them
but for
here.
spoons.
White's been a collector for years.
Instead of the crunch of bones, you got the clink clank of metal spoons underfoot. Gotta go through. Locked. She's probably out on the prowl then. Hunting down more spoons for her collection. To Narnia, Geralt. is a ladle with a spoon? She see me? Supper time? Lift the curse, Geralt. It's what witches do. Should be your first impulse. Though I think this does mean missing out on an easy opportunity for an act of valor by fighting and slaying a monster. But there'll be others. See, valor should be easy, because Geralt does so many acts of valor. Just fighting monsters is normal, any contracts. Any hunt's completion.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
The crown of spoons is a nice touch too. See, Geralt understands. No spoon to sate. Straight for the biz.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
The invitation. See, the person's still in there.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Oh, is that a yell?
Need to
Summarize
get
for
this
us,
right.
Geralt.
Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No
He
spoon
is.
you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Like I said, just slurp the bowl way early on. I don't want to know what was in there.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
It's probably like nasty, dang cauldron gum. But wouldn't be surprised if there's bits of human in there. Sudden cannibal Geralt.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Where'd she go? Back down to the cellar? No, this is back up. It's gross, but you gotta do things to fix curses sometimes, you know? You do what you gotta do to lift a curse.
Ugly bastard.
Oh, she turned into a bar guest. Oh, the slurping sound. Funny enough, that was the least gross thing to me. Slurps? Fine, slurps are slurps. But... the possibility of us actually inside the stew. And it poisoned Geralt. It straight up gave him poison veins on his face. A stew so nasty, it impacted a witcher who has tolerance to poisons. It was that bad. Be everything for you?
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Poor thing. Decades hungry, sustained solely by a curse. Luckily, Geralt has a whole buffet in his pockets. A whole restaurant of buffets.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Corvo Bianco. There's all
So
sorts
I
of
took her
inns
by
and
the hand and
towns.
led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid.
Dang, decades nothing
Whatever
then.
brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror
Beauty
again.
and the Beast with a
Since she
John
adored
Jordan
feasts,
flavoring.
he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Oh, Basil. Rather not go into it. No, tell them the story.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind.
Basil,
Besides,
you don't know what
when
she
you're a
made,
wight,
man. You don't know.
It's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Anyway, how's the renovations?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
I agree. Yet I would urge you to hold
Still
off
got
on further
construction's
construction
going.
until the ongoing
Has it not
work
been
is
3
done.
days?
Juggling.
Fine.
Thanks. Gotta get...
And how is the miss? Can we talk to her?
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
Okay, well I'm here. Storage time it is then. And to show off the new quick storage, boom, 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 boom. No more waiting 5 whole seconds for stuff. What's this? Die remover. I don't really care about dies, but I'll keep them. Spoon of pure gold for a significant sum. What else do we have? Any special quest items? Tempered spoons. Spoon key note. Save my souvenirs. I'll put the paintings up after I fully furnish Corvo Bianco. Get the renovations in, then do decorating. Could I bed? How to bed? I can't bed. Oh well. What time is it now? 2 a.m.? What if I wait till morning? Will that be 3 days past then? Majordomo? Oh, they still got workers in here. If they got workers going on, then it's probably...
F, I use a nap. Hello.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like...
I agree. Yet I would...
Construction ongoing.
Thanks.
Oh well. Next I come in then. At least I got the, what is it? The armor bench and the grindstone.
teacher. We could use one around here. Full time.
which is barely anything. Alright, gotta report back to Regis, and Regis is all the way down back there in the cemetery. What's around here, though? There's a few more things up in this territory that I want to get. Spontaneous profits. Pheasantry is which one? The cockatrice is up the road. Pheasantry is down in Beauclair. Manticore is where? Is Manticore close by? Manticore is up beyond the hill, beyond the tourney grounds. Later, maybe? Contracts. Big Game Hunter is close by to it. And also by this town. I think I'm going to read this first then. Ducal Calarengo. For a contract with what? That's also in Beauclair. Auction. Auction is where? Auction is north, but way north. So later. Guiliam. Corvo Bianco. 3 days. It hasn't been 3 days yet. Merchant at what camp? That's up north. Tournament organizer. Dang, it's already been 16 cards. So I don't have the basic Skellige deck yet, but when I do, I'll just be 3 cards shy of having the full deck. Neat. Men issuing contract for Father Knows Worst is beyond Beauclair. So later. Fist of Fury. Where's Fist of Fury at? That's all in Beauclair. Alright, I'll do Fist of Fury then. Who's closest? Colossus? Alright. But first, it's been almost 3 hours and I'm bouncing in my seat.
The Duchess Hall? But do we know any who's not heard of our wines?
So I think what I'll do is sit Geralt here in this nice, pretty sunroom. He's blocking everything. Where's the better view? There we go. Now Geralt's big head isn't blocking everything. Yeah, good enough. Bath and break time. BRB for a bit. There we go. Pretty nature. Nature called. So all ready. Okay, so where to for Beauclair? There's my signpost.
The white wolf himself.
And how's skills looking? 2 points? What do I need for Euphoria? 1 more and 2 more greater greens. Whereas you need just 2, then 2 more for you. Or wait, just 1 more then. 2 to unlock. Strengthen synapses. Okay. So if I slap 1 down onto that, then that unlocks you. Each stage unlocks additional ability slot. Wait, hold on. Research mutations necessary. So it doesn't have to be just deadly counters. It could add Euphoria, and that will satisfy the 2 for you. Cool. And signpost? There's my signpost. Now the Corvo Bianco refurbishments are finished. Now that I've left it. I'll go back to it later.
My brother gave me a sword.
Little cheeky quick save, but fights are easy. Shouldn't need it.
Hey, Master Witcher, will you face Colossus? Folks say those of your guild pack a thunderous punch.
Is that Colossus next to you?
You look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, will you dare to fight Colossus?
As if that's even a question.
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would
The
she
nipple
not
rings
have?
were a cute touch.
Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Max
Fine.
each time.
Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am. Too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, patty-whack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Oh, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me. Not once.
No swings, just
Just
parry.
deflect my blows. Got it? Catch 3 of them, and I'll toss you double your wager.
Easy.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. Too fast, see? So, willing to try for 3 blocks?
Yeah.
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard ups, not allowed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Easy enough.
witness a
If
most
I just dodge and keep my
peculiar
distance,
fight. How shall I
then
say
I'll have to
this?
use slow, strong
The
attacks.
Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
One.
Too quick for you, huh?
2. Three.
Incredible! The Witcher has parried Colossus's blows. No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
If they really wanted that to be the challenge, they should have had him
Now,
only
to
do quick
face the
jabs.
Maestro, all you've left are rambles with Mancomb and the knight known as Still Waters. Seek out the knight in the heart of Oatville, near Mountebank Alley, whereas Mancomb loiters about the docks south of that district.
Oh, pretty far away. Anything close by? Where's the pheasant tree? Pheasant tree is kinda en route-ish. Stop by there, return the spoon. Maybe not return the spoon, because the guy's dead anyway. Ask about it, then more fights.
Boring.
But first, Grand Place is kind of close by anyway. So first, since the upgrades are done to Corvo Bianco, see how it looks, then see what else I get upgraded with. My own personal vineyard. An actual home for Geralt outside of Kaer Morhen. Now that Vesemir's gone and nobody wants to stay. How's that then? Since Vesemir's dead, this could be the new Kaer Morhen. Lambert and Eskel could come with the winters to sunny Toussaint, enjoy some good wines.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed, and I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery.
It's coming the cellar for me.
I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
First.
Fine, but maybe later. Something I'd like to ask you right now.
More renovations.
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Housework, grounds work. Roach. Let's do grounds.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds?
Garden or the stables?
Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdant.
Stables would be something nice for Roach. Let's see gardens first. Could we do both?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
2000, let's do it. Ability to sow herbs.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time.
Alright, but that's just garden work.
Anything else, sir?
Surely I can do both a stable and a garden at the same time.
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
See,
a
get out
sturdy
to the
stable
sweetie.
testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
Bonus to
Roach
horse's
deserves the
stamina.
best.
Nice.
Have them refurbish this.
Give me the races now.
I shall
Where's
get
my
to work
races?
at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time.
2 days,
Though
same as
likely
a
no more than
garden.
2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
And what about the house? Surely we can do grounds and house at the same time.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Bed, weapons, armor, guest room. Bed. We don't have guest yet.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Bonus to
Great.
vitality.
Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my
Now see,
age.
here's the thing. That's a craftsman making the bed way off who
I
knows
shall
where.
send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow.
So surely,
Is there
surely,
anything else
they could paint the
you
house
require,
while
sir?
waiting for the bed.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Hey, let's stack up the
sooner we start on
renovations.
that, the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see
In
to
that
it
case,
myself.
could I wipe
The
everything
room
off?
shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything else you require, sir?
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces.
You say,
need
man,
but
it's gonna be
give the
cheap.
word.
Humble lumbers.
Fine.
2 additional
Order the
racks.
racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive, is my estimation. Is there anything...
Along the path, I've often picked up well-crafted, beautifully ornamented armor. Some of those pieces would look great on display here.
I agree. It would lend the place a certain witch's air. Shall I order new stands at once, sir?
Speaking of,
Yes, just please make sure they're solidly made and nicely finished.
It goes without saying, sir. There is nothing worse than splendid armor upon a subpar stand. By this time tomorrow,
and that's everything.
is there anything...
Through
Know
to the
what?
topics,
I
but
shall
there
be
aren't any
glad.
other topics.
Thanks.
How's Marlene doing?
Thank you. So tasty.
Dang, the house is looking nicer.
So good.
Han fiber, even here, every place is Han fiber. It does look nicer though. Got rugs, fresh coats of paint. The rooms actually look nice. Let me see something first though. Ornate robes are technically better than what I'm wearing. What if I were to go for ornate boots? Also slightly better. He's in Toussaint. Might as well look fancy. Ducal. Not half bad. But nah, you're on holiday, Geralt. On holiday, so going to look the part. The gloves, I think, are a bit out of place, but ah well.
My stomach growls like an angry wolf.
Where's Roach? Fantastic news, Roach. The stable of yours is going to be a palace.
Even a horse drops if you ride it.
Okay, so Grand Palace is closer. Then we have the Pheasantry and a couple more fights. Then Regis. Well. Oh, I was like, he's still jingling, but that's because of his gauntlets, I think. Because Griffin armor has lots and lots of jingly pieces. Kind of think of it, there's a few more things around here for
No two ways about it.
quest stuffs. Who's that? Townsman? This is not the Pheasantry. The Pheasantry is upstairs from the outside. Or here.
Welcome to the Pheasantry.
Spoon like this. When you set a place, where's it go?
My oh my. It seems rather a fanciful bouillon spoon. Or a key of some sort. There's a note here.
Yeah, note led me here. Any idea what the key might open?
Never seen it before. But you might search the cellars. The previous owner left all sorts of knickknacks there.
Just giving me access. Free access to your cellars.
See you later.
There's the upstairs. Where's the downstairs?
Our sweet shining sun.
Hey. Just letting me have all of her stuff. Her fruits, her pork, her fish. Wines, now mines. Witcher tax coming through. Peacock feathers. De blue cloys, right. Revolt. Guess not everyone likes Anna Henrietta. Smeagol Louis Circus's cookbook. Book contains hundreds of recipes, but instead of the recipe for Bouclaret's rabbit on the last page, there are only a few chaotically written lines. Lebioda's weeping wounds. I've scoured dozens of elven manuscripts and at last I found it. I know now with the spoon key I purchased at auction at Locks. It is nothing else but the key to the legendary studios of Ramses Gorthon, the elven priest of the goddess Denemebi, whose culinary masterpieces remain untouched even by the best of our modern chefs. If I could find the ruins of this temple, said to be somewhere in Beauclair Forest, I'll find all of his legendary recipes, not to mention the other priceless treasures this Grand Master Chef must have kept in the kitchen where he perfected his art. Large, greasy stain, ugh. Where is Gorthon Ramses' studio? Way out to the northeast. I'm not going anywhere near there today. Alright, what else have we got? Knights for Hire. Camerlengo is also nearby, I think. Excuse me, miss. Rude. Not willing to step aside even an inch for a passing man in dapper clothes.
Can I shoot your crossbow? I dreamt I was a wolf.
There he is.
Greetings, knight.
It is to speak with him, isn't it? I don't see anything about starting contracts.
Can't help but be... Wouldn't mind...
Does he sell contracts? Just notes? Books? Protoph Letter Forgotten Species. I don't think he actually has. Fast and Shell Mars. Arrakis 4. He is the dude to talk to, is he not?
Go in peace for a night.
Oh, there. Complete the contracts he took on with the Carlomengo. Even though I hadn't taken on any contracts from him. See, they are just, most of them, these undiscovered stuffs. Which would have been done anyway, just now I get to get paid for them.
One of his face hot blood flies.
Okay, what else is here? Restore cover Bianca. William is over the tournament grounds. Skellige cards, I'll do some other time. Man issuing contracts for a cave, so now. Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury. Who's closer? 200 steps versus 183. Thought that was a chicken in there. Just a child swinging a sword stick around. Same thing, really. Children, chickens, sound alike, book alike. So who's about today? Where's the bookie? Oh, thought that was a dwarf. He's just stuck halfway in the ground. Now, I've been on ground so hot my shoes have melted, but not ground so hot that my shoes, feet, and lower legs have melted. There's a bookie. Who's this?
You gave me
Still Waters.
you gave me
Shall you face off against still waters? Shall you? Shall you?
I shall.
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such time as one defeats him.
Well, what luck. We're here to
So,
defeat him.
Will you fight or not?
Max amount as always.
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Keep distance, egg for a strong attack. 1, 2, or also counter on me. Counter, then 1, 2, 3.
Surrender.
See, it's the same each time. Which is kind of what makes the boxing game fun. You master it once, then it's all about the dodges. Which would be a great time for someone to prohibit dodges. Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Still Waters. And what about it
In
was?
the UK though, they say use
Freed
or
of his
EZ.
vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My congratulations.
Thanks.
Have you naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
So you are.
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
Why would we? We've been
No.
Skellige.
I'd
They
expect
fight
to hear
hard.
that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Only Mancomb remains. You should look for him by the docks south of Oatville. Once you've bested him, you can try your strength against the Maestro.
And heck, the implication is that she's been kicking butt undefeated before Geralt, so she's been kicking butt.
I must go to the medical box.
Mancomb, a weird superhero. Part man, part comb. After a tragic brush with death.
Hark, Beauclerc! Her
But hey,
most
Tulu.
gracious Duchess has hired a witcher.
Long live our Lady Anna Henrietta.
New marker. Oh, there's an embassy here?
Boy!
Oh, that's the embassy. How could I tell?
Halt. I say, is that correct?
Hold up, there's a person here.
Sir, come to me, please. Approach.
Alright, who's begging for help? Jacquette?
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so
Moved
far
to
south.
London? No,
You,
haven't.
sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Me, south, in all my fame.
Ah, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Guertore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Sweets?
Witcher,
No.
sir, you jest.
All ladies like monster
A
heads these
love
days.
most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight. Thus I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you? Would you?
This Grottore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal, long prehensile arms, intelligent.
Lemurs.
Francois claimed
Dealing
he
with
would cut the
lemurs.
filth down in a snap. But he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
This isn't my first playthrough. I first played like way back in like 2015 or 2016. But it's been ages since, so the broad strokes remember,
Rarely my
but the
want to
specifics
turn
of so
down a
many things
damsel
I've
in
forgotten.
distress. Even less so when there's a prize involved.
As far as difficulty, playing this like Blood
naturally.
and Broken Bones, I think.
Why, you, sir, are
second
no
to
knight
highest.
errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need?
She's rich. Let's say a bonus rate of 120.
Master, forgive me, but you ask much too much.
High annoyance. Bonus of 75.
A few crowns less, master. A fistful. I beg you so.
Annoying her too much still. Fine, bonus
Yes.
50.
That amount I am prepared to pay.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grottore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well founded.
Dang, lady,
I
you're
see.
telling me this cave's only full of
All
loot.
right. High time I set off.
The loot of dozens of failed knights.
I was to get a new
Anywho, where is Francois? I don't want Francois. I want the boxing first.
Witcher, do you wish to jump in?
Considering it,
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
What, do you mean dodging, egging you to quick
Mancomb
attacks?
is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by
Wait a
his
minute.
name.
The hair,
Master
the clothes,
Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant
Mancomb.
one at that.
Guy
His
brush.
blows are as fierce
Oh,
as his
I get it now.
riposts are sharp.
I remember.
Fine, let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on with this ridiculous battle.
I'm
Rattle
a
to
top
battle.
taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Do we have to insult fight him? Pathetic and stupid you sound.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Rhyme with Ister. Sounds a lot like your sister.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
Ooh,
You
sick
aren't
burn.
worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Began.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you bad,
Quickly, Manco, we hit the
I've
monkeys.
got to admit, you know how to roast a man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins, beating Mancomb at his own game.
Hey.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have left
Sure,
you raw
Manco,
otherwise.
sure.
Right, sure.
Thus, you've gained the right to challenge the Maestro. Look for him at the docks, and congratulations. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
So that gets me the virtue of valor, right? And Maestro is where? All the way across town? All the way across town. Ah well. Let me see though, because right now I just need 2 greater greens. I can make 2 greater greens. 2 greater greens to give me Euphoria. Got the points. Got the mutagens. Toxicity increases damage dealt by swords and side intensity to a maximum of 187.5. Also giving me strengthened synapses. Each stage unlocks additional ability slots. Next one needs 4. I'm assuming means 4 total, not an additional 4. Which means who to add in? Hold up. But ability slot. Don't I get a free ability slot? What are you guys waiting on? 12, 8, 4, 2. It's unlocked. I got the 2. That's 1 and 2. What if I go ahead and come back? I've done that. I've got the 2 mutagens. What is it waiting on? It says ability slots unlocked 1. Maybe it's just a visual thing, and if I slide it over... No. Oh well, it's just bonus anyway. While I'm here though, we can't just let like Rettore go around eating children's and babes out of people's windows. Where's Francois? Way out there behind the Beauclair palaces. Alright, sure. It's not too far away. If anything, this is time to give Regis more time to brew his brew. Oh, the boat doesn't work. The Skellige curse is followed to Toussaint. The other bugs, I don't really mind too much. It's a big game, it's a fancy game, bugs are inevitable, right? Most of them, you just quick save, reload, it's done. But the boat thing, and as random as a boat thing is, at least when swimming doesn't work and then works again, it works for the rest of the game. But the boats working or not working is just random on-off constantly. Each time you're bored.
Leave me alone.
Hey, Roach.
Run, Roach. Slow
Run,
now.
Roach.
Whoa.
Or Trot. Trot works too. Not so easy, Roach. How's that?
Come on now.
You know, sometimes I feel that walking would be faster in these situations. Francois is... And I guess Geralt has some free time. Since we know Dettlaff is a beast of Beauclair, and he's off who knows where. So we gotta wait on Regis before we can get over there. Okay, Francie, where are ya? What is this beastly rumbling? Letter from Jacquette to Francois and Francois to Jacquette. Jacquette to Francois. My darling Francois, already a week has passed since my eyes last behold your fair visage, my beloved. I know important nightly matters keep you, yet pray tell, my sweet, how could you bear the horrible agony of our separation? Mamma asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit, and Papa says he simply cannot wait until you've at last knelt before him and asked for my hand. I explained to him how horribly busy you are, but in truth I too desire with all of my heart and strength to see you kneel so and tell you at long last yes, 1,000 times yes. Yours always and forever, Jacquette. Dear Jacquette, I have thought and finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must first prove to myself I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. For that I have sworn chivalric vow not to rest until I bring you on a silver platter the head of Grottore, the hideous monstrosity, which none so far has bested. Do not seek to find me, but instead watch for my glorious return as a proven monster slayer. Very respectfully yours, Francois. I think this might be connected too with performing the virtues, and probably counts as valor if I slay the beast myself, because let's face it, will not rest, he says, and if I have the choice to claim the valor for myself, sorry Francie, she deserves better. He is cute though. So I do see her feeling him.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Name's Geralt. No crest, no motto, no plumed helmet even. I'm a witcher. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grottore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
Meditation to
By
potions
napping outside the cave for a fortnight.
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Maybe I can help?
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath.
A solemn oath.
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side then. For honor.
And then he bravely runs away. Oh, he's got his own health bar. Well, I'm not gonna let him die. Even if he is lazy. And has kind of been evading his romantically obligations. And he's even fighting in full plate. Who fights in full plate when you could fight in a fancy robe?
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We'll see, buddy. Ooh, or.
Strange. No sign of Grottore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
And I do want to look around because there's always a chance of loot. Even minor loot. Like ring. Could have missed that. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Flowers. Giant hibiscuses. I'm at home already.
You'd think you were in a winter garden.
What else do we have? Oh, those bones. Oh, baby bones. He has been stealing children.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. Infant.
And Jacques' been just waiting outside this whole time. As it dines on children.
Various sundries, some tools. Grottore must have taken them from its victims.
Hold on. Comes at night. Prehensile alarm. Is this Gratory? Is it the plant? Vines and everything else.
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Had I ever seen a collection this grotesque?
What do I do? Slash it? Burn it?
Something on the other side. Can't help but get through.
Neither sword, no sign.
More sign will cut this. Clear as day now. Spriggan, gotta be. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
To work then! Gods, thy will be done!
Spriggan, Spriggan, Spriggan is a relict. Close that first. Grotore. Oh, is this a Leshen reskin then? It's got kind of the same kind of gaunty shape to it. Demiridium, a relict, and fire. Take a liking to grottos. Okay. Easy enough then. Setting fire to the plants. No! I gotta burn out the giant hibiscuses. I mean, it's just babies, right? You can make new babies. He's even got Leshen arms. Just the Leshen. He's just a big Leshen. Demiridium. Where's my relic oil? It occurs to me the bestiary shows what color the oil is. Oh well. Some of the Arachnospores. Or Arachnospores, I mean. That's even worse than election summoning crows. Not Moondust. The Meridian. I said not Moondust. There we go. If they could stop trying to kill me. Thanks. Oh, that's poison. Various poisons on me. Is that burning? Oh, that's burning. I rolled into fires. Why? And Francois not taking any damage yet, despite... Oh, there he goes. I spoke too soon. Oh, it does poison me. Alright, so what about... Oh, it's dead
now. By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why didn't he choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection.
He doesn't sound very sincere, chat.
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
He's lying, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the pit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years.
2 whole years?
So
that's no time for
vowed to
commitment.
slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time.
Oh my goodness,
Battle
it's
such
Vincent.
a beast, why it could take months.
It's back to Catherine all over again. He's got no
Especially
commitment.
at the rate you were going.
See, it's just like Catherine. He just needs to admit that I'm sorry, but what you want and what I want are two different things. I enjoy the romance, but at his point in his life, he doesn't want to get married. They should just be honest. All these guys are causing so much trouble for themselves just by not being honest with themselves,
High time
with their
you returned
partners.
to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle.
See,
Only
he's
an
still-
estimate to express the love
he
I
still doesn't
harbor
want.
for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
How about that? Travel the world, seek yourself. I'll take the trophy.
Must have really cold feet. Frozen. Can't say I see it happening, your success. But do what you will, and good luck.
I'm
My
not gonna
thanks,
force him to accept a
the fight at your
marriage
side was an honor.
that he doesn't want and thus is only going to make his beloved unhappy. He doesn't deserve her. Okay, now where is that opened up area? Because there were vines or roots blocking some place. Was it just here? Just a small cave? Formula. Green armor. Oh, that's it. Just armor die. I guess that's it. Cradle's here, so yeah. Everything in this cave. So has it been long enough that my free slots opened up? Still locked. That is so bizarre. Research mutations necessary is 2. I have 2. Strengthen synapses is at 1. CDPR being CDPR. Okay, well, I'm not seeing any fast travel point nearby. But I am by the lake, and I think the lake is which one? Only be one. Isle on Loch Calavi. Loch Calavi, Loch Calavi. Loch Cavi. There's Roach. %5 chance for herbs. Let me see what it looks like.
Run, Roach.
It's kinda cool. Griffin head. Arch griffin. It's got hair, it's bouncy. What's here? Oh, just boars. Run, Roach. Oh, they're keeping pace too. Hold up, a bad insight. Is this more boars? Oh no. It's these plants. And I haven't got plant oil.
Like that silver.
Okay, poison means gonna need good Oriole. Quickly becoming my favorite potion. Is that it? Just the one with the place abandoned. Resting till morning, but not even gonna replenish potions, is he? Is he? Ow, my eyes. With the power of meditation, he has summoned serfs.
A job well done. Now, you need but stick out your hand to be kissed, lift up your bum to make way for a cushion. Hello.
Oh, sure, if he insists.
The days pass.
He got a dog, though. Got a dog, but the abandoned site... It just repopulated.
Here is the hero.
No
we
merchant,
can
far as I
afford.
can see.
Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes. Lay about wonks, sluggards, skivers. I liked you from the start. Every witcher I've known has been a swell lad. Up to our necks in work.
He says he likes me after I take all of their stuff. But yeah, nothing here. Nothing but I guess the pleasure of having cleared out the site. Anyone home over here? Or just scenery? Just scenery.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
Lake Kalavi. I forget what the technical term is for lakes on lakes, or islands and islands and islands. But I can't be bothered. It's just trivia. So what do we hear? We have a fellow meditating on an island on a lake on an island on a lake.
I'm walking on water. Just like
a unicorn.
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Valor does not make one good. Yet how many good men have you met in life's journey who are cowards? Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Describes Geralt to a T so far. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor also cannot be sold, for its value is greater than all treasure in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have studied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Wisdom is a virtue, which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life. For it is impossible to be so wise one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often they make them more complicated, but always they make us better. Okay. Anything else to read? That it? That it. And I'm pretty sure by now we should have achieved at least 4, if not all of those virtues. See, the trick is... Ooh, that's a fancy sword. The trick is, he's poured gelatin and thickener into the water. We're just walking on jello.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
The 5 virtues are
Folk
basically
call me
being
a
nice.
lot of things, but virtuous?
Is being
I don't
nice
know.
really all that difficult? Truly nice?
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You have proven yourself capable of great sympathy. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends.
Guaranteed none of you got
Reason
valor.
guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
That's it. Then a fight to prove my worth. Of course.
Anytime.
Look, Geralt put all of his points into swordsmanship. We got
Draw
this.
your blade.
Dodge, dodge, swing, swing.
Let's dance.
Oh. Ooh, hold on. So I can't stay too far away from him. Okay, so an easier version of the Wind Mage from Ophir. Got his own pseudo hard. I don't know if I'm too far away. See, simple. Probably didn't even need that potion.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Was it really all that deep in? Or no, he was just a spirit of the lake, I guess. Living water, like Avalok mentioned, on the one planet, maybe?
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
I've never played Witcher
The
1.
Lady of the Lake.
This meeting means
It
nothing
is
to
I.
me.
Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I
Nice
trust
song.
this time you shall not lose it.
I haven't played Witcher 1, but if you import a save from Witcher 1 to Witcher 2, hey, achievement. Then you can receive the Arendite in Witcher 2, but then you lose it.
Just wonderful.
Oh, I can't use... No, that's Fanat. 76 extra damage. And it's silver. Each blow generates charges, which increase the sword's damage by 10%. Charges lost over time, or when receiving damage. Fully charged sword always deals critical hits. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword would expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Permanently increase the weapon's damage. Dang. I didn't realize. I, myself, am already level 42. Wasn't I like 37 not too long ago? Or have I lost track completely? Fnac is still 30 on top of that. Hold up, let me see something. Haven't got any rune slots on it. That's fine. And now I've got to my shiny new sword all wet. No runes, just minions. But I haven't really got the long range whirl for it anymore, which is fine. Now where is a quick way out? Or maybe while I'm here, wasn't the Manticore stuff close by this area? Yeah, right behind me. Alright, since I'm here anyway, might as well. This is a pretty blue though. Kind of reminds me of the waters around Palau. Hold up, there's no boxes. Those are boxes. Box and skeleton means loot. Now, the water spirit and I have partaken in sacred hospitality. and are bound under the protection of Zeusinios. Oh, hello, is that green forktail? I want to fight it. Come, puppy. It is a forktail. Just green variant. Didn't get too far away yet. And 10. Oh, killed it. Already? But the fight just begun.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
And what's a question mark? Guarded treasure? Hidden treasure. Loot? Librarian's memoirs? I embezzled and I stole. I admit this, and I am ashamed of my actions. But what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was so laughably meager, I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. I was a thief, but I also did a great deal of good for the palace library. Who secured import of such tomes, as the lives of the prophets, the Hemorrhoidiboidius, the art of midwifery for maidens, and many others. The palace library has me to thank for the storehouse of all knowledge needed for a merry and satisfied life and other rare tomes, such as Speculum Aureum and the Larvis Senesis et Figuris Camisus. Theft and embezzlement mean nothing. A man's true virtue shows in the manner in which he treats his books. What else do I have? Protofelder, Shellmars, Bestiary entries, and you're locked. Gotta find a key for you. The gear is probably inside said key. Maybe. Oh. Like the book stuff from the beginning. Ow. Okay, this calls for... Where's my black potion? Superior cat? No. Where's the anti-vampire one? Not the bold antidote. Not blizzard. Oh, it's in my pocket. What's it doing in there? Alright, this gal's a bit more difficult than the Bruxa. Come forward. You got this. Alright, see what he does have this. An actual challenge. Momentary oh, she's gone. She's quick. Is this gonna be the fight then? Just one slash, then dodge around, get another slash in, then dodge. Alright, kind of fun. One more hit. Oh well, she's dead anyway. Quit being dramatic and give me your loot. Good girl. Basic generic vampire stuff? Well, I know what they say. What is it? Live something, or die young and leave an invisible corpse? Clerk's diary, and you've got the key, as I expected. Journal soiled with blood and spinal fluid. It portended to be just another day as a clerk of the ducal treasury. Start the morning with baguette and camembert, then shuffle some parchments and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it a key. The key is a more interesting find, because according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings of the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins, but I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening in the files, I found a report outlining procedures for the reform of Bastoy prison, orders straight from Duke Henry Graf. We all are aware how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of that prison to this day frighten any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet they did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed there at the time committed a sin of omission, and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Perhaps this was for the best. The warden was impaled, and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest, had he received the key. As it is, might the chest still be there unopened? Folks say a curse has fallen on that place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murders it held. But folks also say the Etheria will become Emperor of Nilfgaard, and the Herald of the World, herald the end of the world. So there's not much point giving any such jabbering much credence. Alright, where is that box? One fight and I've already forgotten. Here we are. And nobody's taken the box at that. Work order. Oh, it doesn't have the diagrams. That still remains to be found. Order for the reorganization and reform of Bastoy prison to the warden. By decree of His Illustrious Grace Duke Henry III, Jacques Olex, warden of Bastoy prison, is required to implement the following reforms. Dismiss half the prison guard staff. Forbid the use of corporal punishment against the inmates. Discontinue punishment by dark cells, limited rations, and flogging. Permit the prisoners to possess private property. What? Allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds. Purchase, using the included funds, victuals of the finest quality, and hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing and purchase any equipment necessary for said instruction. His Illustrious Grace Duke Henry III believes these changes, based on the models popular in the more civilized lands of the South, will result in a lowering of the rate of crime in all the duchy, by showing young offenders a pathway to a new life. So a more European model over the American model. Junior Clerk Philippe Jody Simbardo. None of which is the Grandmaster diagram. So where is that? Building. I see places to climb. Can I climb? I'm up. But is there anything? I see shackles. I see loot. There we go. Manticore steel sword, where's the rest of it? It's gonna be a whole thing all over the duchy, isn't it? 30th Burke, 1211. My fellow Captain Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Lebioda, and praised the joys of a riotous life, today broke down completely. He admitted he had wasted his God-given time on pleasures of the flesh, and all that he had to show for it were chains of indignities. I tried to lift his spirits, to tell him there is another path, that he can cast off his past habits and devote his life to Lebioda and his teachings. For now my counsel has fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert and listen to the truth. 12th of Lammas, a year later. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed, metamorphosed. I feel he has accepted a new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about Lebioda's teachings. What rapture it is that, in this dank and dark dungeon, the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life meaning. 43rd of Blah, 1203. Wait, how long are their months? 43rd of Blah. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left these accursed dungeon walls. The teachings which I tried to pass on to him during these last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage, which will let him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where Lebioda received enlightenment, and on whose walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of the place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieving cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage on to the next station, which I advise him would be...
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
I don't know about cultish, but it does kind of sound religious. Kind of evangelical. Pilgrimages to caves where the prophets put scribbles kind of reminds me of certain Buddhist sites.
Take it easy.
But finding faith inside of prison is a fairly common trope. I say trope, but like fairly common in real life as well. Time is it? 2:08. Can grab these things before seeing Regis. Abandoned site. I wonder why. Level 45. Oh, he hits hard. And I'm almost out of potions. At least it's nice enough to wait a whole day and not just suddenly nighttime. Locked. They've actually locked their doors here.
Only a witcher stands to best the beast.
Okay, what else we got? Nothing here. Then these 3 spots, 4 spots.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, now there are knights about. Excuse me, knight, there was a Cyclops there just yesterday. Where were you? That slow gait to his horse kind of implies that he's been here often enough and never thought to just go down the road. He knew. He knew and cowered.
Take it easy.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please, help!
I don't know, it isn't Sonic Illusions.
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Oh no, Hugo.
Our brother! He's still in there, inside!
And now he's dead.
Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil!
Also the guy on the left, I love how his pants is like 3 sacks of potatoes. Talk about fee and haggle. Your brother's inside with the monster. Let's talk about lore and then haggle.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait.
Oh.
Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
I think I might have been able to talk to these guys like at some other point, but because they went straight to the cave, then they warp over here and advance their storyline.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
He was probably dead.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose.
I'm going to guess it would have been some kind of quest where we escort them
Did not look back.
and keep them all alive. And if I keep them all alive, they get max pay. But because we just went straight here and they're here first.
Why do you even go in there?
Probably one dead. And then no max pay.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters.
Alright, fine. Every second vital.
Second could be vital.
So I'm gonna go in after him. After we haggle.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
Would he accept a 100 coin bonus?
A reasonable price.
Dang! I could have squeezed him for more. Alright, let's do this.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Hugo? Where's Hugo in this house of horrors? Ooh, ore. I'll just copper. He's dead then. If he's been alone with Pikimoras, then yeah. Ooh, there's a mother. Okay, this calls for golden Oreos. I don't know if Hugo's worth 400 coins to travel. Every time I play Hugo, it's shareware. My armor is actually weakened. Haven't seen that happen since early game. Alright, now to find Hugo's corpse. Hugo, are you inside the ore? Hugo's not of the silver. There's a noise up ahead. If that's Hugo, then hooray, he's alive. Oh no. Oh no.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
Okay, so Hugo's dead that way. This is the dead end? Or the way out? The exit? Let's probably follow the cave, find him up there, then come back down. Is that Hugo's blood?
Trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
If he's
Warm and
wounded...
damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
So maybe he got lucky.
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Alright, I want to get the loot down here more than anything. Still. Is this to make their hooch? Make their hooch and then bugs attack? See, if that's the case, what they should do is clear this out of insects. And then just pay people to come in and enjoy the bath. Bath tourism used to be huge. There's still one more down there. Hold up. How'd I miss you? No glove left behind after all. Okay. And all left behind is just moss. So the blood goes on over here. Back down and around. Is there more to the cave here, though? Nah, there's no more to the cave. Just more mushrooms. It is. Back when holidaying used to be a thing for the first time, that was pretty much it. You travel someplace, enjoy the mineral baths, rejuvenate some. Few towns where the whole economy is built on having popular bathhouses. He's actually alive. Hugo has survived his house of horrors.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked
Really?
me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
No, no brigand.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No, 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 no. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business, literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
So you came here to find a piece of a still? Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that.
Nice. New financial ally.
Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Oh, Geralt. Antsy after fighting Kikimoris? Too soon, man.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band?
For the
They've
monsters?
come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Defend, sure. No one dies, but I feel like if I say that I want no one to die, but if I just leave him as is, then he's going to end up killed. It's literally phrased no one dies. Can I do it as no one dies?
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
And then he'll die.
Should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
Sure,
If they
self-defense.
attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
So naturally they
Lucian is
found some
right.
knights errants.
We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had
Nipple
made camp
rings.
nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With his men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
I don't trust them.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
And you guys all good then? No murder? And they just vanish. I don't trust this. Is that really it for the ending? Is that literally it? They all walk... I bet you... That guy's gotta be murdered later on. Like they all walk off together. Then he's killed in the woods and his body dumped. I'm gonna wiki this and see how badly I failed. Father knows worst is this. Father knows worst. Telling Hugo you won't kill anyone counts as proof of wisdom. That's old news. Finding the filter counts as proof of honor. Old news. But only after you talk to Hugo, not before. Agree to fight them, but it's clear something isn't right when you attack them. Or tell Hugo nobody dies today, and if they attack, you'll protect him. Bury the hatchet. Gets money. Just hunters. They were telling the truth then? They're being straightforward? Huh. Dang. I'm not used to them being straightforward. I thought for sure that was like the thing. Alright. I don't know if this is clear though, because the monster den is still open. But half the monster dens I've been to don't clear. Which is weird. Like Dragon Slayer Grotto and a few others. No treasures remaining inside. Nothing at all, no monsters even. But a thing doesn't go away, but other ones do. Have it vanish. Just moss. Already fought things in here. Maybe it's because of the eggs. What if I burn all the eggs away? Maybe that'll count as clearing the area? There, unrefined copper. Skip the unrefined copper the first time around. Now is it clear? Still not cleared. I don't get it. There, that's all the eggs. Now is it done? Still no. I don't know then, because there's literally nothing else. Maybe if I follow the route over here, there'll be something else, but there we go. A few more monsters.
Come on.
I think I still hear some more. What's this? Letter to Martina Kriska. Formula. Dear Martina Kriska, congratulations on being promoted to the Imperial Academy at Castle Grotpien. I'm sure you'll quickly become one of the institution's premier scholars. Yet before you set off for Nilfgaard, I, old Victor Monar, would like to ask you for a small favor. I know you know my sons. You played together as children, so you know how hard it is to coax them to get along. I feel in my bones it'll soon come time for me to lead this vale of tears. Yet I shall go with a heavy heart, knowing Auguste, Hugo, and Lucien will go at each other's throats as soon as I pass. Thus I have dismantled my famed still into 3 parts and ask you, my daughter Martina, to hide them from my sons. Perhaps searching together for the missing pieces of a machine will give them wealth, which will give them wealth, will bind them together and forever put an end to these foolish quarrels. In exchange for your troubles, I have included a modest pouch of coins. I wish you luck. Devoted servant, Victor Monar. And what else is here? Sound goes away here. Can I break through this? I can break through this. And this leads to where then? Now it's clear. And you lead down to the same cave. Oh, and an underground place of power. Cruel.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. Let's go.
1 new ability point. To spend on what? You need 5 ability points and more mutagens. You need Bloodbath and Euphoria. Gotta get that first. You require 1 more ability point. And why aren't you unlocked? Everything says you should be unlocked. 2 research mutations necessary. Where's my roach? There's my roach. Anything else close by? Village and something by the village?
Go, go.
Wait, I should see. Where's the rest of the Manticore gear? The cave where Lebioda once stayed. Where is that? Alright. That's beyond Regis. I can do that. Grab the diagram for the cave, then see Regis. What are those, harpies? Sirens? Harpies. Green variant harpies. Surprised a bear isn't green variant too.
Whoa!
Rukan's Outpost. What's the Rukan's Outpost? Oh, dead villagers. From the Harpies. Monster Nest. Good job, Geralt.
That stench.
Well, that's all of them, I think. Accordance Article 161 of Ducal Code, whoever shall bring before the court 1 loth and a mark. Right, seen that already. Just forgot his mug. So where is this? Nest up on the roof?
Harpies got their nest here.
Satellites notes. Father's hounding me to do some chores again. With all his nagging, I should never finish my ingenious mechanism. At least Mumsy supports me and lent me her mirror, along with 2 others I bought with my savings. I'll be able to test whether the device I have invented will indeed work. But first I shall sum up the beginnings of my tale, for the benefit of any who happen upon it only at this moment. My dearest love, Aliga Elise dwells with her family in her estate snuggled into a valley so deep that, between September and March, the sun is continually hidden behind the butte slopes. All the residents of the settlement must live in constant twilight and darkness for those long months, yet soon, this perennial torture will be but a dark memory. My invention is brilliant in its simplicity. Atop one of the nearby mountains, I shall install a system of mirrors to reflect the rays of the sun towards her manor. That's it. It was worth it. All those long nights spent at the Imperial Academy Library during my studies, perfecting my skills in arithmetic and alchemy. I would like to test the discovery today, but my father keeps shouting that my contraption will only attract a few feeble-minded magpies to doo-doo all over our abode, or even worse, bring a flock of harpies. But he's always got a problem with everything. I'll wait till he leaves for town, then set up the mirrors in a flash. It attracts the harpies. Adventures of Spiky and a white-collar Franconi. A once upon a time, moral of the story. If you're cooking a cheesy soup, make sure the cheese you choose is not blue. But I like blue. What's wrong with blue? Oh, the smell was so awful that Spiky ran off. Well, that's because Spiky doesn't appreciate the good blue. Now, where's that mirror? I don't see the mirror. Maybe they knocked it off already. Because I wanted to see if I couldn't follow the mirrors to his beloved valley. Oh, well, someone got doo-dooed upon. Okay, what remains? One just southeast. And then that's all of them. If Geralt can get across a wheelbarrow. Difficult, murderous devices, those. Who's this? Vintner's contract? There's a cave below.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Okay.
Oh, did you tie one on last night too?
This
way,
Master
the
Witcher.
Lord Heath and the draft horse will talk without some carrot to move it.
Nobody minds if I take their stuff. Alright, what's going on here?
You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
What are the
Guilty
same?
is charged, and you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Sure. Pay first,
Might
though.
help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
How about a bonus of 75? A modest bonus. I imagine a man with these enterprises must have plenty of coin.
Well, nearly there.
70.
Well,
65?
well,
60.
well,
Really? Fine then.
well.
Really? Even 50's not enough.
Good. Yes, so be it.
This is why video game Geralt loots corpses. when Book Geralt doesn't.
Sure, I'll see
better
to
money
it.
in it.
For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Sizable reward. They call that sizable Geralt. Clear Cave of Monsters. Can do. The monsters of mushrooms, right? He's just deathly afraid of mushrooms. So I have to pick each one. Oh, there's more Shalmars. I thought these things were foreign to the area. Could the one that I spare make babies and leave babies around? Because this is smaller too. I'm not even damaging it. Alright, Bestiary, Ancient Shalmars. Where was it? Week 2 Samoon. Relic Oiled in Ard. Where's my Samoon? And Relic Oil, Beast. Fighting a golem that is actually protected on 3 sides. Maybe I'll take some Quen after all. Wow, Geralt. The thing is stunned for a few seconds and he missed every single hit. At least now it's almost dead. There. Died by cardiac arrest in the effort. Anything else in here though? Any goodies? Any baddies? Or is that it? That's the whole thing, there's no place else to go but out. Just blood moss. The box itself has nothing. Oh well. I guess there couldn't be anything in here then. If they couldn't make use of the caverns yet with the monster in the way. Shame though. Ooh, right, gotta return to what's her name? From the Grottori quest. That was ages back.
So? Well?
Problem
Done
solved.
is done.
Shalmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Hooray.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
Does he sell Gwent cards? No Gwent cards again. Nobody sells Gwent cards here. Trophies, who even sells? 160 for a spoon. Hold up, what's this plumage? A peacock feather, just junk, I'll keep it. It's my only one. Whoops, no, take that back. 109, how about I sell the other junk first?
See you later.
240 crowns. And rob the rest of his stock. Okay, Roach. Where to go next? Back to town? To Beauclair? What's this down here though? Alright, merchant. Could I borrow the horse? I can't borrow the horse. Ooh, hold on. Completely forgot that Basil mentioned I had something inside the cat in the cellars of Corvo Bianco that might prove interesting. Gotta stop by here anyway, see how the house is upgraded. Cellar, talk to Basil. Then back to Beauclair. And then back to Regis, who's been waiting like a saint for a whole week. Where's the cellar door? It's at the stable. Roach, your house. It's not the stable. Is that it? That's not fancy enough. I mean, sure, it's got a grapes painting, but apart from that...
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Unstable, oh crab boy. Plus 10 points for the good pun. An extra 5 for horsing around. And there's Mare, where that came from. Nothing else here. The one barrel. Hello? What have we got here? Still? Julius Van Gogh's letter. To whomever finds this letter, my name is Julius Van Gogh, and if you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my station and family connections, I was sent to study at Barnard, the famed school for mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated my most beautiful years of my life. And the table beside you, which you now must surely stand as a fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess, you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy, by amateurs, can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter, after that last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus I shall now reveal to you a few brief words, the fundamentals of alchemy tably designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary details, my chief discovery consists of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. Now I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certitude as possible. The workings for this transmutation are simple. One must simply make the use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. If you're but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi who has accidentally wandered into this abandoned place, back away. lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof. I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring, and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove a great use. Whether I'm right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely, and fare you well, Julius Van Gave, alchemist.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Alchemical laboratory, transform mutagens from monsters to basic versions, and upgrade the basic mutagens to more powerful versions. Sure. What do I have loads of? I have 98. What are these, Wraith ones? Wraith mutagens, of course. I'll transform a conservative 88. To make plenty of greens and greater greens, and then transform them from greens to reds and blues as needed. Anything else to make? Nothing else. I can make dyes. Woohoo. Still missing Cockroach's stomach, this deep into the game. Trolls, Doppler, and Succubus I'm never going to kill, apparently. And all the cave trolls from earlier don't count, at least not the hostile ones. Now where is that major domo and the minor domo? Marlene, they got you working here now.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
All for mildly upsetting gone through dim. Stay here.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Retirement for her twilight years.
I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet...
Yeah?
After all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Is that the house
Do just
you're
that.
in? Cause...
Thanks.
Alright.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel
Headed
drawn
back in
to
that
the
area
kitchen.
anyway.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady. Owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
Plenty of
I
others,
cannot
and servants
say
over the
yet.
ground, just
Too little
Basil.
time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Now where is Basil? There's Basil.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest.
Hey, does that mean it's all done?
You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
What you have in mind? What's this up? Is it Gwen?
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to open it today.
Sure, I don't see why not.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines.
Tragic.
Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
What if they harvested the fungus for use as a wine base? Ferment the fungus? I'm no venologist, but I don't see why not. Oh, he's dead asleep. I'll let him be then. So you're telling me then this is as good as it gets for Roach? I mean, I guess it's alright. The door here looks a bit shabby, but that's really it. Main Roach does get some nice fresco to look at. Plenty of hay. A watchman. Roach gets pumpkins too. Okay, maybe she is a bit spoiled now. Regis, but first, who else am I waiting on? Contracts for Francois. Francois is also waiting for a report on her beloved, who was never going to show up. Forgot to put stuff in storage. Oh well. No big.
Good
3
news.
days later.
You're betrothed.
Is my betrothed no more?
What?
He was just here, just departed, having made a new vow. This time to fetch me a striped horse from Zerrikania.
See, you broke up, you're both free.
Well, at least he chose something he stands to accomplish on his own. Quite the trek, though.
Precisely. I told him I require no more proof. Let us make haste to the temple. He began hemming and hawing, babbling about honor and whatnot. Ugh. Tell me, Master Witcher, are all men swine?
Like it's most, yeah. That's my opinion too. Most, yeah.
Good chunk of them, I'm afraid.
I should have donned a priestess's robe. But what care have you for my heart's woes?
What
Your reward,
care?
as I found.
I set this up for you.
And advice.
I helped you
Should you
split up
ever
with a
find
person who
yourself
doesn't really
related
want
with
you.
Be truthful with her to save the world some grief.
Exactly. We gave you that grief saving. You're welcome. Okay, where is the last person to box? Wine Wars is over past the windmill, so no. Mutual, Gwent Gwent. Maestro. Where's Maestro? Further up the road, basically. Alright. Let me get some repairs in, though.
I could go. So
and who's this?
I'm so glad.
Vineyard owner.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
Carol, you accidentally have
What
a
kind
big
of
fat
account?
savings account.
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Do you remember those Halcyon days, those mythical days? When
Gotta
putting money
stop
in the
by that
bank means actually making money off the savings? And not just losing it to the attrition of inflation?
What say you?
Repair all the things. Sell all the things. What's that? Beneth I'll hold on to. What else do I have? Trophies keep. Sell these pretty things. I'm good enough for now. Right, now for Maestro then. If I could find the door.
Ah!
Sorry, bud, I didn't mean to walk into you, but it's dark here. No one believes in lights these days.
Ah! Different devils take you.
All right.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed by. It's now available from me alone.
Looking like almost to the next level. This looks like it'd be a fine place to BRB. Let's get some sunrise in. Alright, there we go. A nice view over the lake and the town below. So perfect spot to grab a quick bathroom break, so see you in a few seconds. Gotta stretch my legs. Recommend y'all do the same, BRB.
Somewhere shady.
How's Samantha live?
no laughing matter.
No point complaining.
Eat, no worries. Few seconds as promised. And Maestro should be further down the road.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Going to assume. But there should be another signpost. Signpost. For ease of travel when I'm done here. What about any more shops? I see no shops, but there might be.
Stumps on graves.
Shops, what for more Gwent fighters?
Double shies.
Plenty of strumpets, but I don't think the strumpets play Gwent.
Spare a copper or two.
I suspect they're after different games.
Ah! Are we on the Duke or God?
See, this is Butcher, right? Yeah, I've already seen these two. Been to that inn. Been to that butcher shop.
How much for your work?
Nothing around beyond that then. Oh well. Where is he? Where's that bookie? Talisman. Oh. You? Drunken Master. Bookie, there we go.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shines. He's a delicate man, you see? He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
That's actually kind of cute.
Fighting sober is like dancing to silence.
Not too drunk, is he?
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business.
I gotta rewatch The Drunken Master sometime.
You chat while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
Yeah, sure, let's do it. We got a quick save in.
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning, Geralt, you gotta be drunk first.
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
150? Okay.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro will perform at last.
Is this just gonna be a drinking contest? Or just a cinematic start to dramatic cup dropping?
Let's do this.
Oh, that's it? Just fighting wobbly like?
When I chop you, bumble.
Same fights, just fancy new filter.
What? Lost your nerve?
Little do they realize, I already see things askew.
Hey, well packed that. Under a post, yes.
They brought back the cool Gwent music.
When I chop, you'll be bumble.
say though that a somewhat easy boxing minigame is better than the, what was it, arm wrestling in Witcher 2?
Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Botany?
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
That wasn't too tough.
Behold your trophy.
Fist fighting championship trophy.
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
See, he's a cutie.
Wanna go fish in the channel?
Okay, anything else for Maid? Treasure hunts. I kinda want to grab the manticore gear at the cave first before returning to him. But wait, isn't there also... Right, Gorthon's studio is something else entirely. That's way up north. Was thinking of... That is back at her house. The old house. Okay. Alright. Head there first. Grab the reward. Go up to whatever that was, to the cave. Then see Regis. Go see Regis and fill them in about what we've been doing.
What is it, you
Tough
daft duffer?
Tough indeed.
It's kind of a shame though, all those beggars and such ask for money, but you can't give them even a single coin. Or at this point you got plenty of. Okay then, warp right past Regis. Sorry fella. Oh, the bar guest's back. I heard Howl, but I don't see anybody. Ooh, what about if she's an old lady now, and all of her kin has died off? What say for gratitude she wills a house to us and all the grounds? A second estate for Geralt? The Major Domo could tidy it up, that's what he seems to enjoy. And then Geralt could become, instead of the predatory hunter that is a witcher to monsters.
Might want to look around some.
A predatory landlord.
Nothing interesting here.
Not ignite Geralt, knock. Same
Full.
sound. Same.
This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full.
Nobody tell Geralt that he's missing all sorts of barrels on the top and bottom rows.
Nothing interesting here. Full. Strange.
Oh, there you go. A gold stick of joy. 400 crowns.
It'll look great in the house.
Ooh, the trophies that he's suggesting. More trophies to decorate with. Here I was thinking like it's monster hidden stuff. Suppose the fist fighting trophy would also work well. To find a place of decoration at home. And now that Corvo Bianco is fully restored, I have no excuse not to put up paintings and everything else. Griffin, feline, manticore. Is right next door. So not only would this be a lovely piece of property for Geralt to own, since now nobody owns it, but right next door to a place of pilgrimage for Lebiota. Hey, heck. Oh, foglet, just a foglet. So maybe Geralt could make it into a lodge or an inn for weary travelers. This does not look safe at all. This looks dangerous. Kekimoras, I'm guessing, are all those. Oh, arachnomorphs. Haven't seen you since Hearts of Stone. Okay, so what kind of cave is this? Is this a drop-down cenote type, or is there's a path that's down below me someplace? What's this? Oh, more coolers. More jaguars. Panthers this time. Places all the big cats. Aww! We're fighting as a team! Down, kitty. Amazing that these jaguars are carrying cured leather on them. I don't know where they got it. Time is at 3:14. It is a pie hour. There's guts here, but I can't loot the guts. Maybe the pilgrimage site
mentioned. Need to look around.
is itself under disrepair. Because Lebiota isn't exactly an obscure
Slips of
property.
paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Remember to seek moderation in all things, in drink and victuals, and in pleasures of the flesh. For whosoever shall abuse these pleasures shall awake the next morn in great pain, with pounding head and a wilted member. Do not unto thy neighbor what thou thyself deem unpleasant, unless thy neighbor hath done thee sorely wrong, and ripe with vileness were his deeds. Hey, there's some papers. Please bless Mummy with good health, great Lebiota. Make her well, and make her never get so awful pissed again, Antoinette. Oh, great Lebiota, make my fields yield bounties and save them from floods and drought. But only my fields, my Jew. My neighbors had enough luck of late. Gaston. More loot. Definitely not bad luck to steal from the sacred cave where Lebiota wrote their writings on the wall. Thou shalt always speak the truth, unless the truth is not well served by being spoken, in which case thou shalt lie. So tell the truth only when it is convenient. That is a good wisdom. Lebiota. Let me be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful. And may lice gnaw on that strumpet Maria's fat hiney, Babette. Text smeared. Already asked Meletile. I've been to the druids and nothing. So maybe you, great Lebiota, shall hear my prayer. I want to be old, fat, and ugly, for I'm sick and tired of staring at these fair folk. They're as dull as ditch water. I, at least, aspire to be interesting. Quentin Tarantino. I want this one. Give me the last one. Give me Merton's prayer. Gimme. Got it. 7th of Phaean, 1203. Bless me with strength, that I may never falter. Bless me with grace, that I may never doubt. Bless me with fortitude of spirit, that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new with courage. I, Merton, a member of the Guild of Witchers, named after the Manticore, begin this day my pilgrimage, here, in this very cave where, for 23 days and 23 nights, Lebioda fasted and meditated. I vow to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption, and rid myself of all that ties me to the old life, so that I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest, and proclaim myself a new man. I shall thus now journey to the temple of Lebioda, to meet with the great beggar, a sage who has pondered the pearls of Lebioda more than any else the sad vale of tears. I shall listen to his counsel, and follow his guidance on my road to absolution.
Here we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram.
On the
Seems
diagram.
He left the prison, came here, then went back to the temple.
And may Jean-Luc be struck down and his bowels devoured by cholera, for he is a lecher, and a harlot's brood like few others, Bastian. Lebioda, blessed be thy name. Please let my son Julian reach Kavir safely. Let him find a little lady at last, one well-born with ample tracts of land. Pascal. Okay, that's everything here. Where's the temple? 2,000 steps away? Oh, that's all the way to the northwest. If I'm going there, I might as well do everything else here too. Alright, in that case, back to Regis. Regis, and maybe clear out a couple of things here. I can do that. Clear out 1, 2, 3, and 4, then see Regis. It's only 3:18, I got time. It's not gonna take me 2 whole hours. More big giant spiders. But they're quick and they can't be bothered. If they want to follow me to the next place, they're free to. But what's Geralt's whole biz? Not killing stuff that aren't bothering anyone? And technically, that's me attacking their territory. Elven sanctuaries. Cool ruins. What do we have here? Vampires. Bestial vampires. Garcanes. Ooh. Alright. Give me that blood. Oh, it's a mix. They got Garcans and what else? I don't know what that does, but I want to interrupt it. Let me at least take this guy out. At least one of them out. Even the opposite some. Actually, the other one is also pretty close to death too. They're difficult by virtue of ganging up on. Ooh. They're all done. Great. Probably more virtue of the black blood I've taken, so the damage they do to me goes back to them. Just a lesser blue mutagen. All that fight. For a single blue. That is gross. Okay, what else do we have? Professor Noel Ivor. Diagram Finette. Journal has been kept chaotically, full of stains, blots, and incomprehensible scribblings, and the entries are not dated. Basically my notebooks. Every day, I regret what I said then. How could I have been so foolish? Why did I not agree to become her assistant? Fie upon you, base ambition. Oh, Isabel, forgive me. Enough inaction. I'm off to Beauclair. If I find you alive, Isabel, I will fall to my knees and plead forgiveness. And if you're gone, enough of this wallowing in self-pity. Time to get to work. I have chosen the most talented and hard-working of my students, and for my assistant I have named my most clever adjunct, Philip Borut. The Academy Chancellery has accepted the plan for expedition. We need but collect our equipment, then hit the road. Unbelievable. Philip had the audacity to point out to me that eating egg salad sandwiches while traveling in closed carriage is poor manners. What arrogance! And to think I prize him above all of my adjuncts. I could not have imagined a worse start to our 8-week journey. Few pages stuck together by mayonnaise. We have arrived. I fear entering these ruins. I fear what I shall find there. I think I lack the strength to face the truth. The impertinent upstart Philip Borut is driving me completely mad. He has accused me of idling and indecision. How dare he hurl such insults to the presence of the other members of our expedition? He does not understand who my beloved Isabel was, who she is to me. I do not wish to, cannot face the truth. I'm off, alone at the moment, for I do not wish them to see me when I find. I'll begin by searching the ruins of the temple, abutting the river. Ruins of temple, abutting river would be here. Is that everything? Because I would think it's implying that wherever she is further down. I'll count this as a bedding river. But where is that legendary Isabel? Either her and everyone else attacked by vampires, or maybe his traveling companions are all vampires, Philip and the rest included. Oh wait, there's more ruins here. He did say starting with the ruins, a bedding river. And unless there's something at the shore, there sure isn't. I like how they just, by this point of the game, lumped everything together. All the loot stuff, one location. To summarize a whole lot of it. It's a lot nicer than having to go bit by bit by bit. So if CDPR makes good on making a 4th Witcher game with new people, new characters, new stories, that they maintain that simple user convenience. Hey, Boar. He's fine. Just minding his own boar business. Terme's palace ruins with a marker on the inside. What's topside then? I hear a hum. Place of power? Where is it? Don't fall down, Geralt, you fool. The one thing I like of controllers is you get more precision in movement. You could take the time to shuffle around slowly and not
Magic.
have just
A place of
one
power.
speed to jump off everything. Place of power's above me. I didn't see one. Plenty of skeletons though. But expedition's probably down inside the ruins. If they made it here at all. But where is that hum? I don't see it. This is a humdinger. It's apparently on this level. Oh, inside here then? Beyond this wall, I see you. You are seen. It's doing the thing where you hold it, but he doesn't actually do it. Maybe now, if I grab one more thing, it'll actually give me the free slot. It's still locked, I don't get it. That's 3 things researched then. Oh, that's how it's done. You gotta do it like that to activate it. Okay, I get it now. 25% more damage to human opponents. Immune to counterattacks and monsters. Who are immune to counterattacks monsters. Eh. Each time injured in melee combat, attacked opponent receives damage the amount of 1.5% of the damage dealt for every point of toxicity. But I don't have toxicity. Allows the use of alchemy. Allows the use of combat. Increases damage dealt by swords and psi intensity. Alright. And now it's free. Must match the color of the active mutation. Okay. Which means I can't put this here then. So if I want to put... Wait, hold on. Let's change the script. Like, I could put one of you here. And then put that one there instead. But nah, I don't really need that. No, really, go away. Is there anything else I want to put? Oh well. That one doesn't rely on toxicity, means I get better strong and quick attacks. Works for me. Why am I going slowly? Bisura Ali Geralt. I'm not overweight. At least not in-game. 52 pounds out of 170. Clearly, Geralt is simply taken by the beauty of elven architecture. And has no choice but to wander slowly in awe at the brilliance of it all. The awe of it all. Hello? What is this? Alley-oop. Oh, I can't go in. Probably some later mission thing then. Hey dear. Bandit camp, is this going to be the rest of the expedition? Come on. Or are they safely inside the purple barrier? I'm guessing they're going to be suitably dead. Dang. Bandits have hit hard again. Not counting the flaming rose or whatever. Haven't had that since like the start of the game. Being noob again after how many years?
Take a pecker to the back.
And all in his summer pajamas. Alright, who's here? What's the story for this bounty camp? Just loot? Professor Noel Ivor's journal. They already got one of those though. Adjunct Phillips this time. Laura Doran, Colonel Laud, lore. Adjunct Philip Barut's notes. First day, month of Burke. The very first day, and I already regret agreeing to participate in this expedition. The journey itself will take 8 weeks. Besides, I do not believe anyone from Isabelle Duchamp's lost expedition remains alive. It has been years. Professor Ivor has taken a hearty supply of egg-salad sandwiches with him for the road. Mayonnaise attacks again. 14th day of Loth, we have arrived. Professor Ivor gave the order to pitch camp near the ruins of the Termes, the place where the missing group led by Professor Duchamp was supposed to carry out its excavations. Assuming she, perhaps, is behind the purple. Then we drank 2 bottles of wine and went to sleep. 16th day of Loth. The Termes Palace ruins. The very thought of them sends shivers down my spine. Nevertheless, I believe we should begin our search in the ruins themselves. Yet the professor keeps beating around the bush and spends most of his time curled up with the bottle. My suggestion to head deeper into the woods and look for signs of the expedition was shrugged off with a comment about my impertinence and an accusation to try to take over the leadership of the expedition. 18th day of Loth. The professor has perished. He departed yesterday morning and had not returned to camp by evening. We shall soon set out to look for him. Perhaps that drunkard finally dared visit the ruins. Can't guarantee that these other corpses are or are not. Well, it might be them too. And not just random travelers or merchants. This camp taken by bandits, the other camp taken by vampires. What else have we got? One more. One more than Regis. Was that a rat? I have no idea what that was. Slowly shimmering out of the ground. Don't really care either. A vintner's contract? Is it another cave to clear out?
Whoa there, sir. I guess those swords on your back aren't there as festoons. Maybe you could help me.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, there's a cave that to my mind would be splendid for aging wine. Not over dry and none too moist.
Just has more shell marks.
Well, damn thing's full of noise. The arse-clenching sort. Clinkety, bangety, knockety kind. Sent McClark in to sea, been 2 days. And he's not back. I reckon it's all to do with the elven ruins. Oh, that's about the cave. So, lend us a hand, will you?
Hey.
Could help, provided you can pay.
This yields 277's a max.
Whoa, mate.
Alright, well 70's way too much. How about 20?
Agreed.
He's not paying all that much anyway, so it's just
fine.
Splitting
I'll have
coffers.
a look in the cave, see what lurks there.
Oh! Ooh!
Turns out, Grave Robin is a true moneymaker anyway. Is that laughter? I hear laughter. Who's laughing? A gargoyle. Oh, I thought it was gonna be something sentient. Something sentient so we could say, sorry mate, can't do it. Something already lives here. Gotta find some other cave. Well, he was close though. There are some elven stuff here, so maybe it is related to the ruins. And just more laughing means more trolls. Oh, can I get up from here? I guess not. Is there a down? Seems too shallow for a down. Leap? Can I leap across? Hey. Oh, hi. First, let me take some golden Oreos. And done already. Is there more here? Maybe an annex into some ruins? Plenty of water. Maybe there's nothing here. Nope, there's a box. A box with makeup. And nothing else really that I care about so far. Oh, there's more cave beyond that way too, on the other shore. I suspect I'm unable to mine these because I'm not carrying a pickaxe. No, I can do it. There's that one earlier on that's weird and not letting me mine it. So what do you have? More copper? If Geralt could turn around. Thank you, Gary. Gold. Or fool's pyrite, as the seasoned miners call it. Oh, I see now. 2 minutes ago, prohibiting my use of potions. Well, I'm not in combat now, but alright. Once I get someplace with some combat, I'll set the timer. And prohibit my potion use for the rest of it. It's like, this thing right does not let me mine it.
A witcher.
Is it over?
They're smearing his hiney with honey.
All clear now. Did you manage it?
Yeah, all
No
taken
point
care
starting
of.
the timer for 3 minutes.
And 4 cold witches lay about some freeloaders?
And it's all nothing but
Bollocks.
conversation and cutscenes.
Storehouse will be ready in 2 days at most. And here on in, you've cut rate prices on all my goods.
Not from around here, are you?
Nay, from Bovis we are. Wandered south for the climb afore the First War. Chills up north were giving me wifey lumbago.
What you got on offer? Wouldn't mind a glance.
Still no cards. But he does take pickaxes and every other bit of junk. What's this? Just patched up vests, empty notes, corks. This is Toussaint. We're gonna have plenty of corks. Silver-plated wine bottle, junk. All right, now Regis.
Let's go.
3 minutes of no potions while just traveling on horseback. Oh, Roach is stuck. Sorry, Roach. Now she moves.
Move it.
What have we here? Cows lazing about in the field. And Regis back at the cemetery. Where again is the temple to Lebioda? Lebioda's temple. Right, you are beyond the windmill. So you'll save for later. To Regis. Title implying I'll be spending all day with Bro Regis. And instead, it's start and end of stream. What's that shrill shriek? Is that just the birds? Or the mythical nature of cemeteries? Door open? Door's open now. Here's Regis. You know what? We never got to explore around here the first time around. Books. Books I've already got. Hold up, what's this? New book? Geralt, please, quit embarrassing yourself. Biography of the Vampire Regis, for the Quill of Dandelion. One of the most extraordinary individuals I've ever encountered during my numerous adventures at Geralt's side was a vampire known as Regis. To be precise, he was known as Emiel Regis Rohellec Terzieff-Godefroy. By his own reckoning, he was 428 years old, and was a descendant of unfortunate beings trapped in our world during the conjunction of spheres. You are surely thinking, dear readers, about catechins, alps, and other such monsters, and are pondering how it was that the Witcher, who it must be admitted is a slayer of monsters, came to keep such company. I must here explain that Regis was a higher vampire, a creature which physically does not differ all that much from a man. Higher vampires are also much more powerful than the wild confers, and their regenerative abilities significantly outpace those of anything else you've encountered or can even imagine. But it's not because of his outer appearances or inner strengths that Regis became our dear companion. True, he could be pretentious, and rather pompous at his frequent lengthy perorations, but one would be hard-pressed to find in him haughtiness usually present in higher beings. Regis valued human life dearly, and refused to kill unless forced to do so. As he once confessed, higher vampires do not in fact need to drink blood at all in order to survive. They treat it somewhat as we treat alcohol. A rough grasp of this dynamic might be given to you by the fact that, when we met him, Regis has been abstinent for years. He never revealed to us why he decided to join our search for Ciri. He had never met her before, nor did he live to see her. He died at Stig Castle, during the battle against the mage Vilgefortz, who was responsible for the whole affair. He died for a cause, which he surely did not fully understand, but he did it to defend those he held dear, and simply because it was the right thing to do. I shall always remember him as a rural surgeon reeking of herbs. That is how he came to us during the first encounter at Fencar Necropolis, when he treated me and my companions to a fantastic brew he made from mandrake root. Wherever you are, my friend, bottoms up. And more stuff to steal from dear friend Regis, besides fire. Nah, I think that's it. Unless anything new came in since I was here last, which I somehow doubt. And that's all back around, so yep. Crypts all cleared. Hey, there's a note.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
Ate it.
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
A week back. Spying on me, helpful creatures, Wayrens.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
Oh yeah, there was one more that he wanted to
That,
substitute.
I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Well,
Shouldn't
that's
be a
it. We have a
problem.
vampire right
I
here.
happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement.
And all the
but,
vampires are killed
alas,
already?
None such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very
Is he
dangerous.
worried he might hurt his friend Geralt? Because he'll be fine. Oh wait,
Dangerous?
no, Crabboy said no
Why?
potions.
I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Is he going to put himself in a box? A box with spikes all around it, then induces his agitated state, thrashes out, hits spikes, bleeds, eventually calms down, then hooray, blood everywhere?
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tersieff Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the
Called
air.
it.
I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tersieff Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tersieff Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
So far, pretty close to what I expected.
See no reason to dawdle. Tersieff Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
And that last thing is a final drink for
What
the
was
road.
that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sangurium.
Oh,
a
poor
solution
Raven.
that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice.
Regis.
As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tersieff Mudna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Couldn't you have waited until we got to the place and locked you up before feeding on the blood and the sanguine? I see a chest. He's got a job for me to do, but I'm gonna scour this place for loot first. It'd be madness not to.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you want this, but it's too late. He's already drank.
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
His face is already very subtly looking bestial. A slight bit of prognatism to his face, teeth a little sharper.
You lead.
Oh, and a treat already.
Scurvers. Must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Basically just saw it, isn't it? A bomb could have done that.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a high vampire's blood.
Oh, we're going down the top part.
Vampire hideout.
Just for later, I guess.
Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so.
Human husbandry and care.
The gate from our well into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Only suspect though it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
That's not death, that's a skeleton.
Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Alright, I want to see the book about human husbandry. The most important aspect of raising human livestock is to provide the herd with conditions that, on the one hand, guarantee their survival, but on the other hand do not extend too far beyond the minimum needed for that survival. It should be borne in mind that people are creatures bestowed with great intelligence, or rather cunning and instinct that allows them to gain as much as possible from their environment. In terms of husbandry, this means humans will always try to obtain more than we give them. It is recommended, therefore, to provide each individual with a place to sleep, a meal twice a day, and permanent access to water. These conditions, which might seem overly luxurious to some, ensure the optimal production of high-quality hemoglobin. More details will die in later chapters. Also essential is access to air, without which humans die within minutes. There is no need to be concerned about the ability of the human livestock to multiply in conditions described above. If they are ensured a minimal existence, and the male and females are mixed, they will copulate irrespective of whether they are in captivity or not. It is worth mentioning here that there is a school of thought that suggests treating human livestock with greater freedom and care, including providing them with better quality fodder and a certain degree of freedom. This allegedly ensures a greater amount of favorable elements in the blood and makes it tastier. However, it is worth mentioning that this method of husbandry is much more difficult and requires emotional bonding techniques, which will be discussed in following chapters. Oops, don't fall down, Geralt. Because that's a big pit.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us of where we came from.
And what's this book I picked up? Come on, I know there's a book. Was it an old one? Might have been old then. Battery cages versus free-range humans.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
First, what's this gear? Teshamutna armor. Heavy armor. Resistance to bludgeon and everything else. Killing opponents restores vitality. Amount of vitality restored equals 1% of the max vitality each element of the set worn. Just missing the gloves, I think. Alright. What book was that one? On battery cage versus free-range humans? In recent decades, many of us have come to believe that a much more effective way of attaining good quality human blood than hunting individuals is their systematic, controlled husbandry. Apart from the obvious advantages, such as being able to control what the flock eats and the ability to crossbreed specific individuals to attain offsprings of the best hemoglobin, Another clear advantage of breeding human flocks is that domesticated humans held in confinement, as opposed to those in natural habitat, i.e. villages and towns, become less aggressive, and therefore less troublesome. When it comes to farming humans, there are various schools, of which two seem to have gained the widest acceptance in recent times, namely, battery cage and free-range husbandry. This thesis describes in detail the advantages and disadvantages, as well as the methods of carrying out each type of breeding. As an introduction, it is worth mentioning the basic differences between both types. Battery cage human husbandry, described very accurately and in detail in the book Human Husbandry, is the placing of several male and female individuals in a closed, restricted space, with permanent access to air, food, and water. This form of breeding differs from free range, in that the flock is not permitted to leave the breeding area and is held captive the entirety of their lives. Free range, on the other hand, involves leaving the flock in its natural habitat or creating a habitat that simulates closely, i.e. creating villages, more of which could be found in the chapter Human Villages Establishing and Growing a Herd, and then making the herd psychologically or physically dependent on its owner. Feudalism, corporation, labor. The most effective method for making a human individual dependent is guaranteeing its safety and permanent access to high-quality feed. It is worth adding that a human that trusts its owner does not feel fear and does not defend itself when having its blood drunk, which limits the production of noradrenaline and cortisol, which have a negative impact on the taste of blood. Furthermore, it may happen that a domesticated free-range human may feel a certain pleasure when its owner drinks its blood, most likely associated with sexual tension, which causes an intensification of the blood's flavor. Cool. Now what about the symbols?
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tibet, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadloss.
Oh, they're bros.
We both remained in this part of the world.
Lead the way, Regis.
It's not far now, Geralt.
Cells? Who for?
Human husbandry.
Excruciating this particular page from my history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Too late, Regis. We've been reading about it.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garisham.
Oh, right, just the FBI things before. Dagger symbol is who?
This part of the world.
Whose is this cliff?
Amarun. They ventured beyond the sea.
Beyond sea? Skeleton vampires? And is Detlof's. And Regis's. 3 fingers and a snake.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Tibet.
Oh, right. Forgot that.
East, beyond the Blue Mountains.
Orans and just a ring. Silver casket. That's not food. Transcript of a conversation with the lower being between Master Ezekiel Hildegard and a human being. Who are you? My name is Alice Viscount. Why is all your skin trembling? I'm scared, sir. You're scared? Don't understand. Do you not know what fear is, sir? No. I have mastered your language, yet some concepts are beyond me. What is fear? It is a feeling that destroys every other feeling. It controls your head and heart. What do you mean? I thought it was a kind of pain. I have carried out tests in my laboratory on people to discover that a mother subject to appropriate stimuli is able to forget about her child and think only about how to avoid pain. So would fear be similar to pain? No, pain rules the body, but fear is born in the heart. Oh yes, what you say is very interesting. I think I'll have to examine your heart in the laboratory. What do you mean examine? I mean examine. Take it out and subject it to proper examination. But sir, that would kill me. Yes, your mortality is of a great inconvenience, but it was not me who created your species, and I am not responsible for its excessive reality. The conversation is carried out in a human language in which it was written down. The transcription does not need translating. Yep, I hear somebody down below. Gloves. And that would be the whole set. Relics 3 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Swords then? Other Teshamutna swords? Restores vitality. Currently that amount is 4%. 4%. Well, it looks neat. I'm not really fond of heavy though, because that means less stamina gains.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yeah, Archie read the books, don't play dumb.
Well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
I don't know.
Oh, that was awkward.
Regis claims to be old. What if
I
there's
prepared
around
the
then?
bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
So where am I anyway? In the world. Oh, still down below. And here I thought they pulled me off to some cool new exotic part of the world. That's fine. When I finish off here, we got 1, 2, and 3 to do. A couple of things around here. And that'll be out of South Toussaint.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
Well, let me wait for an hour though.
I think how these tunnels got here send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Like some potions, even though right now I'm still prohibited from potions. How's a cage like
This'll
Geralt?
hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
What's this? A tea? Is this for holding people in place? Kind of a St. Andrew's cross type situation. Maybe I meant to art it. Yeah, that's the deal. Here I thought it was something special. Some old bit of environmental lore.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
While we're waiting, Regis, could we Gwent? I can't even speak to the guy. Gwent is an impossibility. Alright, in lieu of a timer, if we do have to fight the guy, gonna do all of this without any potions, as requested by the Channel Point Redemption.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
No potions and no potion effects.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
He says scavengers, though. Scavengers aren't going to be too hard. Should have paid attention during the, what was it?
We must hurry. The beasts have caught
the gargoyle fights.
My head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
I don't know about that, Regis. I have seen my boyfriend.
safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
Skirbers. What are skirbers? Oh, just a spiky or rock fiends?
Don't know.
Alright, that might need potions though, since
Please.
they got the long range spiky thing.
You won't be able to.
Rock fiend, regular
We
type.
must forge through this, that is.
You just smelled the blood.
Oh, it's all scavengers. Ghouls included. Out of the way, Geralt. Ah, I got hit.
Hanging in there.
Hold on. Who's that? Okay, now it's interesting.
I can hear more coming.
Whoa, things just pushed me all the way across the corner. And I'm already down like 2/3 and 1/3 of my health. With the vent. Ooh, that's half. At least his bloodless is getting up. Thoroughly, crab boy. See, but it's a fun challenge though, because potions make it easier. So you kind of gotta force yourself not to get hit.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Oh, the vampires fled. That's tragic. I could have beaten them off though. The scavengers were down. I could have done it. And now we need a bit of your blood, man. True friends put each other into desperate rages, then take their blood.
Hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
Even went the extra step, crab boy, and didn't use signs.
Out of here.
A bit of Quen would have made it much easier.
The concoction.
He's okay. Now, if you ban potions during the final fight with Deadlock,
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how.
and Noises
I'll
comes
help you.
back to ban dodging during the Deadlock fight. I think I have that set so individuals have a limit instead of a per day limit.
Any better?
Far from
So a
ideal.
team could
And some time must pass
potentially
before I
gang up
fully recover.
and ban everything
But
from
yes,
being
a bit
done.
better, thank you.
Say 3 minutes of no attacking, no dodging, no potions, no signs, no moving.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise.
He's a
This is
witcher, he would
important,
know.
Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
What I have to do is stop being lazy and set up that one thing. Maybe put some like sound alerts to those redemptions so I know right away. Maybe put in sound redemption period. People seem to like those elsewhere.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You
Is that
jumped the
what
queue,
started
sir.
But Count,
deadlocks?
sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir,
Murderous
you were
spree.
next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand.
No idea what that
If only
says.
you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
So far I've learned Detlef likes shiny shoes, doesn't like queue barging, made a friend, and he wears a moth pin I never noticed.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What?
Oh. Scratch what I said about friends. So how'd your hand get mixed up in that though? I thought that I was... oh. And you chopped your own hand? Out of what? The shame of hurting somebody who was kind to you? I'm guessing that was a guy, the first body that we saw, the third victim. Chopped up, tossed in the river. An older knight who gave in to greed, and thus failed to live up to the chivalric virtue of generosity. But he was pleasant here.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him, still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse, cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
Boot black? What's a boot black?
There was something. Showed up twice in the
Oh wait,
vision.
the shoe shine chair.
A boot black stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the boot black acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad.
It'd be an
I
otter?
would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Which means 2 more weeks of journeying about, taking side quests, finding gear. Reading through my friend's notes. Regeneration potion formula. And my last thought before I succumb to sleep. 8 measures of vervain extract, Leshen Fang, Sankurum, Alhanthra, broth made of young mandrake shoots. Grind the larger ingredients, add the smaller ones whole, boil everything in a bronze kettle using crystal water. Consume the mixture twice daily in half-measure doses. Do not exceed the recommended dosages. Well, where on earth am I going to find Alhanthra? Last thoughts, before I succumb to sleep. If there's no death, does life exist? Hate is a very interesting feeling. I have noticed that people improve themselves with it to great effect. Sometimes I would like to stop thinking, Mood Regis. If we were to create a god as the humans have, what would he be like? People justify bad deeds by good intentions. I'm not sure if there is greater idiocy. I would drink the freshly squeezed blood of an infant. I know I can't. But I hope that its velvety taste will send me to sleep. I strive to live like a person. And it means that I have ceased to feel good among people as well as among my own. Maybe I made a big mistake. I have always wanted to write. I am very tired, and fuck it all. People don't think about the present. They usually remember old times and worry about the future. I have a feeling that my friend Deadlock will die. I am sad. Ah, Regis.
Not now, Geralt.
We still can't gwent him.
Do not move a step without your assistance.
Well, technically this isn't grave robbing because it's Regis's house. So that makes it sacred hospitality again. Oh right, forgot I stole that dude's sword. Probably sold it because I forget exactly which one it was. That's what I get for looting all the things that I see. As so.
Decaying bones. Kikimors must have tunneled into the grave.
Could I get out from here? Nope. That's a one-way street. Fine then, front door it is. So let me see what the first order of business is going to be. Back in the southeast of the map. I did see more treasures in here that I want to grab. There's you, all in close proximity, so I might start off with that. And let's see, there's a shoe shine boy over in Hautville. Where's Wolven again? All over the place. Actually, you were at the Tremby's Palace ruins. I didn't realize. Alright, reason to go back. Manticore is across the river. Not across the river. Back beyond the windmill. Feline is in the north of the Hanses. Griffin. Across the river. Which I'll save for later. Ursine. Just across the river. In one of the villages. And Wolven is Werbin. Alright, Wolven is the one at Termes. May or may not do Termes. I think what I'll do is hunt down Manticore first, before seeking the others. Big Game Hunter, maybe. Baradal is Weradal. Beyond the tournament grounds. Could do the tournament, maybe. Because William's there to speak to. Merchants. Mutual of Beauclair's Wild Kingdom. Where's that one? That's also beyond the windmill? Maybe start the Gwent. Maybe the Gwent will be the capstone. Get everything else, then Gwent. One Grandmaster Diagram to finish that one off. Auction? That's also beyond the windmill, right? Also beyond the windmill. Gian Finelli's Bank is also worth doing, and that's over in town as well, isn't it? Alright, I guess I'll start tomorrow then, by clearing out these 4 things, and those 3 things. Heading back to town, clearing out the bank. Maybe finding the Shoeshine Boy. Maybe doing some tournament stuff with William. And some other stuff around here. But that'll be the next time I play Witcher. Might do something different tomorrow. We'll have to see. It is Wednesday, and Wednesday does lend itself to midweek mysteries. For the time being, let me see if there's anyone I want to drop a little raid onto. Salon, I raided her yesterday. What's Big John doing? More Swap Mania? Yoshizilla playing Paper Mario. I haven't seen Yoshizilla in ages. You know what? Why not? Big John's cool. Swap Mania's cool. Gonna drop these alls onto Big John. Also, gotta love this Gwent music. The realization that if I press the H button, not only does it give me the Gwent interface as so, whenever I want it, but Gwent music whenever I want. Alright, so see you guys around next time. Thanks for hanging. Not sure exactly how long Button 1 is gonna take, because it feels at the same time there's so much to do but so little as well. But we'll see, we'll take it on. Till then, enjoy the rest of your night, take care of yourselves and have fun. See you guys around.